nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America, the home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game. And I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that we'd be some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone, I'm all raw. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger! You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Wait.
The world is flat. I'm here to ring the alarm with my puppet like charm, straight from the barn. I'm talking about Flat Earth Farms,
Cause most don't know, they think we live on a globe, a ball that floats. So listen and take notes, and take it to a higher plane. Immerse yourself in all it contains, in all its glory and flair. Flat earth farms can take you there. Open your mind outside the box. No more staring at NASA's Photoshop. No more moon landings, no line to ya. No more people standing backwards in Australia. Just facts and pure truth, planning straight to the roots. Flat earth farms help you understand. A magical place on a wondrous land.
The world is flat, and that's a fact. Tell your friends next time you chat. Let them know a ball ain't that. Let's stay playing with the baseball bat. Cause we coming at the barn, a higher place, the Flat Earth Farm.
When you've grown marijuana since 1873, you learn a few things about pride, about standards, about only growing the highest quality plants, watered by pure Rocky Mountain streams. Some say Americans can't grow good marijuana anymore. We say, where you been, Rabbi? Kush, the banquet weed.
Yeah. Phil House. Let's go.
They don't call it work for nothing. You see that shit and wanna be it, but couldn't cook up the mustard. Stupid little fucker. Everybody wanna rap now, but jump shit when they get bad, then they fall back to the bag room. Try and spit for groupies, you ain't built for this kid, you pussy. I pick them off like Billy Zane, fuck your bitch like Billie Jean. Till she claims she caught my seed and leave your ass for bigger things. That fat lady belting from the balcony. It's over for any clown that wanna challenge me. Every line's another Calvary, followed up with powder cakes. Hang them in my gallery, posterized like out in history. Eat foods like calories, vagabonds, I'm Jack the Ripper. You love that trick, dog, and I barely tip her. Fuck around and play the skipper. Fickle frauds can kiss the zipper. Skip around with a stick so big from home plate I can hit the pitcher. Every single day I'm on my grind on the business end. Every other day you in the line like you killing shit. Then there come a day when I put you out your misery. Go on, catch that fade, motherfucker. Think I'm playing with you, yeah, they acting gay for attention, that's ridiculous. You look like a lady with that choker chain like he a stripper. I'm just a chill with the aristocrats. Cop a deal from Toss and Salad, pop a pill of rocks and blasts is going down like Richie Valens. I can stand on my own too, the whole truth, fuck you, pavement. Yeah. And ain't shit that you gon' do, your whole crew can catch that facelift. I tell them like, move, you better back up. Bitch, we some inglorious bastards. The faculty charged up an assault and battery with battering rams strapped to cannons that'll reach North Korea.
Boom, baby. We are live. Cinch Man's going to be here too, don't worry. Audio. How do I sound? Can you hear me? Let me see who's here. Kim Ray, what's up? Ruckus. Everybody give this a thumbs up now and share it out on your community section, please. Parkway. Oh, excuse me. You know, I might be coming out your way, Parkway, soon. Like, real soon. I might be meeting you soon, if that's the Parkway that I'm thinking it is. Kim Ray. Super Sidewinder. Jeannie. What's up, Jeannie? Sailing Fan Man had a great show today, by the way. I watched the whole thing while I was setting this thing up. I was ready. I was ready. I was watching him on the TV while setting this stream up. And I'm still waiting, and it's still not even set up yet. I mean, we still got to wait. What's up, Bobby Marley? We still, you know how it goes. I have like a 30-minute intro. You know, I'm never ready on time. Sometimes I'm late. Sometimes I'm early. Sometimes I come on at 1 a.m. Sometimes I come on at 3. Sometimes I come on early afternoon. Yeah, that was a good show, Sailing Fan Man. You're welcome. It took him 4 weeks to get it done. I mean, it looked like 4 weeks worth of work. I mean, I could tell. Like he must have been painstakingly working on that for 4 weeks straight, day and night. But it came out good. All right, we'll do the 420 thing. It's 420. I'm waiting for Singe Man. That's what I'm doing, honestly. I'm waiting for Singe Man to get here. He'll be here. He's on his way. He's getting some work done.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
Smoke.
The MacGyver smoker is a very handy guy to have around, especially when it comes to reefer.
Hey man, we're out of papers.
All right, then get me a toilet paper roll, a corkscrew, and some tin foil.
We don't have a corkscrew.
All right, then get me an avocado, an ice pick, and my snorkel. Trust me, bro, I've made bongs with less. Hurry up.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son.
Immortal technique.
Good looking on the beat. Forever P. American. Look. Killer bees back in the building with machine in them. We creaming them. My pockets of dirty money. I'm clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. The goose is all white, big enough to fit this eagle in. Just the seasoning. Why ask why? I has my reasons and my birds don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box that I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like a bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map. Well, it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position. F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that fraction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions. Slash killing, I will kill an MC to make a living. Yeah, call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. but not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they fed through Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust? The faction. Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long I can no longer feel it. Taking finger pricking mob initiated members. I'm far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari flyers, Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick. I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Call me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know it. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Who trust? Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Oh man, this other one. Who's this other character over here? All right, we got it together now. We're getting it together. We're getting it together here. Let's see, what do I want to do first?
Welcome to my best of 2022 Mandela Effect.
All right, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. All right. Best of 2022 Mandela Effect. Why not? Let's check this out. Get things started. Let's see how this is. It's long.
Video. I do this at the end of every year to look back at the top 20 Mandela effects that I covered that year. Timestamps are in the description if you want to jump around. But first, I want to quickly talk about 2022. This year has been phenomenal for the channel, as we've gained over 65,000 new subscribers.
Good for you!
All-time grew from 179,000 subscribers to 244,000 subs as of this recording. I am blown away. As for views, we've gained 6 million total views this year, and I put out 15 videos and 2 shorts. The support you have all shown has been incredible. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Good for him.
My plan for next year is to make more than I ever have before. Organization, efficiency, and focus. That's my goal for 2023 on all 3 of my channels. More videos, more shorts, more mysteries, more twists, more turns, and more mind-blowing moments. Now, without further ado, here are my top 20 Mandela effects of 2022. Please enjoy.
Oh, wow. Then right to an alcohol commercial because everybody needs to drink for the holiday.
New Star Wars Mandela effect that has a lot of fans fighting amongst each other. This particular Mandela effect comes from Star Wars Episode 4: A New Hope. There is a very memorable scene in the movie where Luke, Leia, Han, and Chewie are all trapped in a room filled with garbage and water. If you've seen Star Wars, you know the scene. Eventually the walls start to close in with the intent to compress all of the trash along with our heroes. Now during this scene, Luke is constantly calling out for C-3PO to help rescue them. Eventually he gets through and yells at C-3PO, "Will you shut up and listen to me?" and blank. What is it that Luke says here?
We've had some problems. Will you shut up and listen to me? Shut down all the...
I don't know.
Is it shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level? Or is it shut down all the trash compactors on the detention level? Which do you remember? Usually lines from movies aren't the biggest or best examples of Mandela effects, but when it comes to a mega franchise like Star Wars, it absolutely matters. Fans have seen these movies over and over again. Memorizing lines verbatim comes with the fandom. So what Luke actually yells is, "Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level."
Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level, will ya? Do you copy? Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level!
Is that what you remember? This may seem like a small thing, but apparently a lot of people online completely disagree with this quote. Now here's where things get weird. If you look up the scene on YouTube, most of the videos still have the incorrect title of Star Wars Trash Compactor Scene. Now this could obviously be a human error, but it's strange that video after video makes the same mistake in the title. Luke never says trash compactors, he says garbage mashers, a very different and distinct thing. It's almost as if the line has somehow changed from what people remember. Let's get into the comments. Just as expected, it's filled with people confused as to why this line is now different. You know it's a good one when you see dozens of comments across multiple videos saying, "Is this a Mandela effect?" That is my favorite thing to read in a comment section. Which leads to the question, was it altered at some point? Was it changed on the DVD or the Blu-ray release, or did George Lucas or Disney make this change? And if so, why? Remember that George Lucas changed his movies a lot after they were already released. It's this weird perfectionist streak that every artist suffers from. No piece of art is ever good enough. It can be better. Just a little tweak here, a couple of changes there. Because of this, it's totally possible that there could be a version out there with the original line of trash compactors. But as far as I or anyone else can find online thus far, Luke has always said, "Shut down all the garbage mashers on the detention level." So I'd like everyone out there to go check your VHS tapes, your DVDs, your Blu-rays, your streaming. Just check and see if you can find the different one, because no one's been able to find it yet. It's really weird. So here's my question for you. Is this a Mandela effect? As in this line has somehow, for some reason, changed? Or is this the case of a lot of people misremembering and misquoting this line for decades? Anything's possible, but I leave this decision in your hands. The Scream is a beautiful composition created by the Norwegian artist Edvard Munch in 1893. Now this piece was brought to my attention by multiple commenters claiming that something had changed about this incredibly iconic work of art. So let's take a look at it.
I remember this work of art, but I'm not sure about this either.
Are there any details here that you don't remember being here? I noticed something right away, and upon doing more research, it turns out that a lot of people online don't remember ever seeing this gold bracelet on the wrist of the screaming figure. What do you think? So
No, I don't remember the gold bracelet. I don't remember the gold bracelet.
Here's an interesting detail. Edvard Munch created at least 5 versions of the Scream. The first in 1893, the second in 1895, the third in 1910, which many art historians believe is a replica painting Edvard made after selling the original 1893 version. The fourth is a lithograph version, and the fifth version is the most mysterious. Many people believe that it is actually the first version of the Scream, as it's incomplete and lacks a lot of the colors and details of later versions. Interestingly enough, the gold bracelet isn't found in all 5 versions, but in the most famous version, the 1893 version, it's prominent, colorful, and once you notice it, you can't unsee it. It's such an eye-catching detail, and yet very little, if anything, has been written or discussed about this. You have to remember, these works of art have been discussed for over 100 years. Every color, every detail, every stroke and choice the artist made, analyzed and discussed. Not only that, these pieces have been recreated for just as long, and no one ever really seems to notice this bracelet. Even the modern-day exacted detail parodies somehow still completely miss this eye-catching golden bracelet. Very interesting indeed. So what do you think about all this? Is this just a detail seemingly everyone overlooked? Or is this the Mandela effect? Let me hear your thoughts below.
I knew it. I was just about to walk away, too. Can't leave it on autopilot.
About a Britney Spears Mandela effect
this
and
one,
her missing headset
I remember
microphone.
the thing on her mouth.
But today we're talking about a different effect. This time we're talking about Britney's skirt in the Hit Me Baby One More Time music video. Think back to that video if you've ever seen it. I'm sure a lot of you have. Back then it was honestly hard to avoid. You can probably visualize the outfit in your mind. So here is the Mandela effect. Describe the skirt that she is wearing in the music video. Go ahead, I'm listening. Most of you probably said it was a plaid skirt. As it is now, it turns out that it isn't a plaid skirt at all. It is now simply a black skirt. When I first heard of this, I remembered it being plaid as well, but I was never a huge fan of hers. I asked a couple of friends, and all of them said plaid as well. So what about you? What do you remember? What kind of skirt was Britney Spears wearing in her Hit Me Baby One More Time music video? The overwhelming majority of people remember her skirt being plaid, but now it's simply black. Well, this new Mandela Effect update is in reference to that Mandela Effect. A few years back, Britney Spears dressed up for Halloween in a throwback outfit and posted it to Instagram. She was dressed in a schoolgirl outfit influenced by the outfit she wore in her music video years before. Now, when this was originally posted, the Mandela Effect surrounding it wasn't really known yet. The change in skirt design and color hadn't been noticed yet, but in the years since, it's become quite the interesting find. In the Instagram photo, Britney is actually wearing a gray plaid skirt, like everyone seems to remember her wearing in her music video. Perhaps Britney also remembers it being gray and plaid, or perhaps she couldn't find or purchase a black skirt in time for Halloween. Whatever the case, it's interesting that she herself dressed the way so many people remember her dressing.
Yeah, it was plaid.
But not how she actually dressed in the
Definitely.
Baby One More Time music video. Was all this simply a
Definitely realize. You remember that too, right? I definitely remember that.
mistake on her part or a bad memory?
you.
Is it as simple as she just didn't look up any reference to her outfit? Or maybe she did look up her video and the skirt had not changed yet. Stuff like this makes the Mandela Effect so interesting to me. Next up, we're talking about those tiny milk chocolate bites trapped inside of a candy shell.
Plain,
Most everyone has
black,
heard of them, M&Ms.
Plain,
Specifically
black,
though,
plain,
their slogan, melts in your
33s,
mouth,
baby.
not in
M&M
your hand.
33s.
Now, this slogan was trademarked in 1954 and has been used
I
ever
gotta plug
since.
my phone in,
So
my
if you've
shit
been alive
died.
long enough, you've probably heard this slogan used
Singe
before.
Man, where are you?
You know, now that I think about it, candy companies are notoriously good at slogans. Try to tell me what candy corresponds with what slogan. Taste the
Me too.
rainbow.
I watch MTV all the time.
That's right, Skittles.
MTV, Much
What about
Music,
how
all
many
that
licks does
bullshit.
it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? You're not yourself when you're hungry. Snickers. Slogans are used to convey a message about the product that it's representing. Slogans are used to capture the attention of the audience it is trying to reach. And along with that comes brand identification. It's how companies sell products. They want to embed their name and slogan in your head so that you never forget them. The next time you're at the store, hopefully you'll see or remember their brand and you'll have a positive reaction in your mind, making you more likely to buy their product. So here is where the Mandela.
I just had a thought. I have this computer here, but I have another computer right there. So I wonder if I could somehow use both of them at the same time and make this whole thing better. I'm gonna look into that.
Effect comes in. Even though so many people remember Eminem's slogan as melts in your mouth, not in your hand. It was apparently always the milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand. That might not seem like a massive earth-shattering change, but that's certainly not what I remember, as well as tons of other people online. So what about you? Has it always been the milk chocolate melts in your mouth, not in your hand? Or
Yeah.
was it melts in your mouth, not in your hand? That's the thing about the Mandela effect that really weirds
Melts in your mouth, not in your hands. I think it was hands with an S.
me out. Occasionally, you'll get a crazy earth-shattering change, but oftentimes it's just slight changes, and they make you feel crazy. Bad memory, misremembering. Could the solution to thousands of men
It could have been both, though. Melt in your hand kind of sounds right, too. Fucking Mandela effects.
Mandela effects be
CERN.
that everyone simply misremembered the exact same wrong thing across the world? That seems unlikely. I guess it's possible that everyone is misremembering, but the same way, the same thing.
Well, it's not possible that it's a globe. That's for sure. Because that's not right. Hold on one sec. I think Singe Man's here. Singe! Oh. Are you here? He's almost here. You're buffering. All right, well, we'll give him a minute. He'll be in. It'll take a second for him to catch up. Oh, there he is. You're muted.
There. Do I look like I could hang out with you in Boston?
Yeah, you actually do. You actually do. You surprised me. Wow,
I'm a Boston bad boy. I'm Irish, and I ain't taking no shit.
If you dressed like that, you would fit in. You would blend right in.
Nice. I just like this quite often. Wayne's. Party on Wayne's and Waynettes.
You gotta work on the accent though. You gotta you can't pronounce R's anymore. Don't pronounce your R's anymore. Everything's just an A at the end. An AH.
So what about party?
Potty.
There's an R in there. Potty.
Like
you're thinking of potty.
Like I put
potty
like I put my clothes in the drawer. I put my clothes in the drawer.
What kind of animal has?
What do you say when you put your clothes away? Drawer. That just sounds weird. Drawer. I just put my clothes in the drawer. I just put my clothes in the drawer.
Drawer. Put my clothes in the drawer. What is an animal that has hoofs and a mane and eats hay?
There's a lot of them, I think.
And you ride it?
A donkey?
No.
What are you
Begins with
talking
an H. Begins with an H. I want to hear you say it. How do you say it?
A horse?
Oh,
A horse.
you said the R.
A horse. A
There you go.
horse.
Ha.
A horse. You gotta ride it. Yeah. I know some places where they have like 5 horses. All right, so we were looking at Mandela effects. You want to go back to that, or what do you want to do? What?
I'm at 60% on an upload. Now I want to show a video, but it'd be like another 20 minutes.
I got your story about your amazing story that you covered about the Grand Canyon. You want to do that? I was waiting for you.
The world is terrified by what scientists have found.
Well, actually, what you have found.
I mean, I'm releasing a purple Twinkie into my drawers. It's so terrifying.
What scientists just discovered at the Grand Canyon terrifies the whole world.
Not just part of the
December 9th. This is fresh.
I'm
this is
amazed,
kind of fresh.
dude. Here, everybody, get some popcorn. Here we go.
The Grand Canyon is one of the most significant landmarks in the United States and the world at large. Nicknamed the basement of history, it is the embodiment of rock layers, with each rock dating back to a specific period since Earth's formation. Since God created the earth, this natural wonder has always intrigued scientists and tourists with each visit. Recently, a team of experts conducted some research on the Grand Canyon, lowercase g, capital C, Grand Canyon. This research led to a terrifying discovery that might alter our knowledge about the historic structure. What was this discovery, and how would it affect the Grand Canyon's history? Join us. All right, let's see what happens if I click on this.
Since God formatted the earth and all that right here, like this, want y'all to pay attention. He formatted the earth.
The basement of history. Hold on one second. It looks melted. It looks melted as fuck.
Embodiment of rock layers, with each rock dating back to a specific.
Each rock.
And I have a story about that really quick.
Yeah,
Want to hear it?
Go ahead.
Hold on,
you've been there. You've been there. You've been to the Grand Canyon. I can't hear. No, I can't hear nothing.
No, it's just that today at the dentist. Oh, no cavities, by the way.
Good.
I don't
Good
use
job.
Fluoride toothpaste.
Good
I don't
job.
Use fluoride. You just got to
Really?
brush the heck out of it.
What do you use?
Okay, so anyway.
What do you use? What do you use?
Anything without fluoride. Usually the happy. I don't know.
Like
The
little
whatever
kids,
cheapest on
like
sale
little
without
kids,
fluoride.
like baby toothpaste and stuff like that.
No, it's non-fluoride adult toothpaste.
I'm looking.
Made for healthy people with healthy companies that care about you. Care about. They're real good companies. You have to search for them. Anyway, so on their screen on the computer is a mountainside, and they were commenting on how beautiful it was, and and I went, oh, look at the striations on that mountain right here. How they're exactly the same as the mountain way over there. And they're like, oh, I see that. And I just stopped right there. I didn't say anything else. But it was crazy because the striations on the front mountain were exactly the same angle and length as the one which was probably about a quarter mile over.
Hey, what's up, Scott?
More.
Right,
and they're like, oh, I see that, but they didn't see it before I pointed it out. As I looked closer, I was seeing bricks. I was like, oops, that's it.
Look at this.
Okay, that's the story. Yay. No cavity.
I'm just gonna pause. I'm gonna pause this a lot.
That's what it was.
I'm gonna pause this a lot. Hey, I hear an echo. What's going on with the echo, Cinch? You're killing me.
Scientists and
the echo is not me. It's maybe because you're screen sharing, but I have my Bluetooth in.
Oh.
And it's always good to hear it twice and just let it soak in. Think about it.
Recently, a team of experts conducted some research on the Grand Canyon. This research led to a terrifying discovery that might alter our knowledge about the historic structure.
Oh, wait, I wanted to get that shot. That was a good shot. Oh, well.
What was this?
Oh, look at that. Look at that. That looks like a melted building. Look. It definitely has the shape of a castle, like a column. Look at the top right there. Look at that. That even looks like a little doorway or a window or something right there. I can see, look, you can almost see bricks. You can almost see melted bricks in there if you look close enough. You don't have to look too close. I mean, you can see it. I mean, if you have to look really close, then you just ain't there yet.
This discovery, and how would it affect the Grand Canyon's history? Join us as we explore scientists' terrifying discovery in the
I don't care what the scientists discovered. I just want to see what's going on.
Grand Canyon. The Grand Canyon is missing over 1 billion years worth of rocks.
Whoa, it's missing they just know that. 1 billion years worth of rocks.
This phenomenon has been a matter of concern for decades to scientists. The Grand Canyon stand.
Look at that. I'm just taking
There's one thing you should know, Ray. You'll never have a voice like this. Man.
A voice like yours? Oh, like this man talking?
Yeah, like his.
as evidence of history through rocks, with each layer depicting a certain period that went by on Earth. How would it seem to discover that rock layers dating back over 1 billion years are missing from the Grand Canyon's geological record?
I don't know, but that's just a CGI to me. That's nothing.
Named the Great Unconformity, the anomaly was initially detected by geologist John Wesley Powell in 1860.
Convincing CGI, however.
Yeah, this dude has a Native American with him.
9. He saw the strange gap as he journeyed down the Colorado River.
Colorado River, strange gap. Look at that. Look at the gap under the Grand Canyon, dude. Look at that at the bottom. That looks like a foundation. Like the gap in a foundation.
It's probably a level. You know what I'm saying?
Geologists were able to date
windows and shit. Hallways and doors.
It just looks like a building. Look at the layers. Look at how they're like square. Like
could be a courtyard. Whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Crazy.
A bat.
They
something.
They had like, in my mind, they had like beautiful elven-like vast cities that were as vast as forests. Their cities were as vast as forests and were beautiful. And they lived in a land that was like you're at an amusement park every day.
Yeah. Yeah. This could have been like.
Imagine that anyway.
this could have been like the floor where like a floor where like the wall meets the floor. You know what I mean? And it just started splitting. And this is like the floor of a room. I don't know. Let's see.
The Great Unconformity. Experts found out when they noticed some rocks dating back to 1.4 to 1.8 billion years ago.
They just noticed the rocks and they were like, oh yeah, those ones date to 1.4, 1.8 billion years ago. We can tell by looking at a rock.
Were next to rocks that are 520 million years old. So what happened to the rocks that are missing within this strange gap? The team of scientists brought forth an explanation for the phenomenon.
They should be more worried about figuring out about like the Egyptian mummies and stuff they found down there. Fuck the missing rock.
You see why they want a career in that, though, besides the money. It's because you just get to sit around and hypothetically hypothesize.
Yeah. That's what they're doing.
Like we're doing.
They're literally getting paid right now to sit around and just do stupid math that they're thinking of in their heads. Fuck you. Get down there with a shovel and start digging. That's what we want.
Their study suggested that the Grand Canyon's geologic history is more complex than we think, and some parts of the Grand Canyon might have transformed in several ways across the millennia. This transformation could have caused some rocks to get washed away into the ocean. In a bid to find out the reason for this anomaly, the team came up with some analytical methods for their study. These methods.
You notice they said the rocks could have got washed away in the ocean, all this stupid shit, erosion, whatever the fuck they're trying to say. They didn't say, oh, it could be a giant melted building of some sort.
Methods allowed them to figure out the Great Unconformity.
But that thought didn't even cross. That didn't even cross their mind.
Right? They never said there's so many clues pointing to a larger race, if not gigantic race, and the clues in the Bible on things they've written from the past. We don't know, but wow, they'll never even.
No, they ain't even try. No, they are. Yeah, you're right. They are finding giants and stuff there. All kinds of weird shit.
This was done using thermochronology. The process of thermochronology uses several chemical analysis techniques.
Yeah, they weren't Neanderthals. We are Neanderthals. We are rebuilding the world right now. We're coming back from the dust right now.
Geological record.
They have it all. We're like rebuilding back for the next millennia.
Whoa.
Roughly 600.
All right, so look. They're trying to say some event just happened 633 to 750 million years ago that broke up the continent Rodinia. And they just showed.
Have we got to the terrifying part yet?
No. But this continent, they're saying, existed. Hold on. This one. Look. supercontinent Rodinia. Have you ever heard of this? Has anyone ever heard of this? Does anyone know about this? Am I dumb? Does anyone ever? Is this new? What's going on?
I can invent one like that if you'd like me to. I can invent something like that. Supercontinent Rodinia.
Rodinia.
Where the land of the little people.
Madagascar was there. India was part of it. Everything was one continent. Look, Amazonia.
They have a small people there that are never seen, and
Congo.
they move very large rocks in the nighttime, and they form circles and designs with it. And in the
look,
see, I just made this shit up. I just made it up. People would be like, really?
Rio de Plata. What's that? The flat Rio? The plate Rio? Rio plate? Rhino plate?
Supercontinent Rodinia.
There are little people though.
633
that do that.
750 million years ago. This period must have been a tumultuous
Not a
time
globe.
for Earth's tectonics as it affected rock layers and left them unbalanced. Also, the samples analyzed by
They didn't say that it was God's fervent heat that melted everything down. They're trying to show us the globe, fucking things things you can't even fucking CGI, fucking all this imaginary bullshit.
the team showed that the Grand Canyon had experienced different
there you go
geologic
again.
deformations compared
I doubt it. They just made that on the computer.
to the eastern half of the
Now this is real. Maybe. Look at that. You see the layers? Look, the blocks. Look, it's cut out like blocks. If it was a rock, why would it be cut out like blocks? Of course they're not exactly straight because they melted and they got a little warped. You know what I mean? But they probably were straight blocks. Maybe not. Maybe they made some sort of design. Maybe it was fancy.
canyon. They figured this out when they saw that the basement rock in the canyon's western half.
That right there looks like when you have like an old house and either the foundation is like coming apart or you have like a ceiling that has like a leak and it's separating right at the seams, you know, or if the house is sinking. Some houses that are sinking, sometimes you'll see this in the rooms around like the floors, like they'll start to separate, or up near the ceiling where the seams of the houses are, of the building. That's what it looks like when something's sinking.
Seemed to have risen to the surface about 700 million years ago, but in the
That was flat as far as you could see.
eastern half, the same layers of stone are buried under several kilometers of sediment. Although the outcome of this study is not enough to judge the case of the great unconformity once and for all, the team believes.
Let's see if I can get back to that for a sec. Hold on. Maybe I'm going too far back now. Yeah, I am. All right. Yeah, well, I like that picture, but I ain't gonna get to it. Oh well.
Fossilized footprints from the analysis looked like footprints. A curious Krill who was visiting from Norway took some pictures of these markings and forwarded them to his old friend and colleague Stephen Rowland, a paleontologist at the University of Newfoundland, making the fossil track the oldest vertebrate footprint ever found in the Grand.
The oldest vertebrate footprint ever found in the Grand Canyon. Right there.
Canyon. It also proved as the earliest evidence of vertebrate animals walking in sand dunes. And it was
That's CGI. Complete CGI.
proposed that this ancient footprint
This isn't real. This is not real.
could have belonged to an amniot, a hard-shelled, egg-laying animal. So how was the footprint well preserved till
An amniot, a hard-shelled egg-laying animal.
it was discovered? The boulder that contained these footprints weighed 100 pounds and was broken apart from the Manacacha Formation. The Manacacha Formation.
There you go. Okay. So, Singeman, how far do you think that is in miles? That's from where we're looking to the horizon.
Oh, let me look at it.
What do you guys think? How far? How many miles do you think that is from here to the horizon?
First guess is 15.
Okay. Do you know that according to the globe curvature math that they give us, they want you to think the horizon is 3.1 miles away? What do you think about that? 3 miles. Yeah. Super Sidewinder knows 3 miles. Yep. 3.1 miles away.
3 miles might be past the edge of that one mountain over there. To
What,
the
like,
left.
what, like right here? So this is
A little
where
bit further. Further.
So this, like,
up further to the right now. To right. Right there. That's about 3 miles. Go up further. Yeah. Around there's 3 miles. Around that curve.
So there's no, yeah, no curve though. It's flat.
No, I mean the curve in the road to the left or right.
In the topography, yeah.
Around the other side of there. No, maybe 2 or 3 miles.
They're lying. Their own pictures prove it. All right, let's do this.
Is a large sandstone approximately 314 million years old. The ancient fossilized footprints formed when they became wet and were covered in sand after. The sand was a significant factor that helped to preserve the fossil markings for millions of years.
Yeah,
These footprints were observed in some
Very astute, Super Sidewinder. Very astute. You knew exactly. Super Sidewinder was on it tonight. Give him a round of applause. He knew exactly what I was talking about before I even said it.
scientists saw 2 sets of tracks visible on the boulder's surface. With all analysis from the study, scientists were able to locate the period when the footprints were as far back as 313 million years ago and estimated to be approximately 500,000 years old. Moving further into the footprints analysis, Rowland detected that the fossil tracks depict 2 different reptilian animals crossing diagonally over the spot. He also noted that one of the animals was about a foot long and used a lateral
I know a couple reptilian animals that work in the White House.
sequence walk. A lateral sequence walk is where an animal moves the left rear foot, then the left front, followed by the right rear front, and then the right front. Although scientists are still determining if the tracks came from 2 separate reptilian animals or the same animal on different occasions. This is because the second set of tracks was analyzed and was seen to move.
You guys notice like the scientists are trying to make us believe in reptilian animals like so bad lately. Like they're trying to tell us they have a dinosaur chicken. And they're just like, oh, yeah, reptilian animals. They're showing us CGI of reptilian animals. Like, here we go.
Move a little bit faster than the first. Whichever case may be, this discovery is
We should check out
the Bright Angel Trail.
the dinosaur toy companies closer.
Gate very
No,
early.
When to make the toys.
Actually, since they're gonna probably, I'm gonna come back to this. Hold on one second. I wanna play some. I wanna play the thing from your channel real quick. The reptilian thing. If I can get to it, I don't know if I can. Give me a second. We'll be right back.
Wait.
It did it to me again, didn't it? Fucking piece of shit.
Come on.
That's a grip of the serpent, that's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the ire. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat, but above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cause the line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. Detention keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back on my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but act just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Cause we cutthroat, but above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump high octane, I flame on. Cause the line that goes straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Emergency alert system. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. All citizens in the northeastern section of Indiana, counties Allen, Noble, DeKalb are all advised that there is currently a curfew going into effect at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time and that anyone found outside after those hours, unless you are emergency personnel, such as police, medical, firefighting or government, will be fined and face possible incarceration. There are currently several riots taking place in all major cities and townships in northeastern Indiana, including Fort Wayne, South Bend, and other places, and a state of emergency has been declared to combat the growing property damage and violence that has erupted. State government and law enforcement are currently aware of a rapidly growing movement taking place after an alleged video of Fort Wayne Mayor Jeremiah Walters was recorded of him shape-shifting from human into what appears to be an alleged lizard-shaped man and consuming a pile of unidentified meat in his office. Local authorities are aware of the current rumor that is going around and assure all conspiracy theorists that this is not the truth. In fact, all video is classified as being fake and are the result of deepfake AI-created propaganda. All citizens are to be aware of the Emergency Powers Act that was initiated through an executive order of the President of the United States. As of now, the combined powers of the Federal Bureau of Investigation, FBI, Homeland Security, local law enforcement, and a newly established Office of Information Assurance, OIA, are currently investigating the alleged rumors of lizard people placed in key positions of power within the United States government from the local level to the top level. Lizard people have long been a favorite conspiracy theory from those who have for years believed in aliens, and only now is it reaching a point where real-world violence and property damage is being initiated. The United States government believes that this evidence is nothing more than fabricated propaganda located on the internet by factions and foreign governments seeking to discredit the United States within the global community and seek to undermine its authority. All current evidence that is currently being shared across the internet, from social media to private accounts to numerous websites and other fake news organizations, are to be currently deleted. If anyone is found with any photos, videos, or any other media that is in current violation of the information assurance, they will be fined up to $100,000 with up to 15 years in incarceration. Any websites that have any such media are currently required to delete any propaganda that shows any member of Congress or any other local government as a lizard person. This also goes in effect for private citizens such as celebrities, billionaires, co-founders of social media websites, scientists, and more or be summarily fined. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
This is an SE alert as issued by the sovereign nation of India. Please stand by after the beep. This message is currently being broadcasted over your regular programming and is directed to every citizen of the United States. Do not be fooled, your government is lying to you. There are lizard people currently in all levels of government and key positions within the United States, and there is ample evidence to prove this. Not only that, but they have been slowly infiltrating the United Nations and their own NATO allies to not only remove humans from all echelons of governance but to also take over society as well. It was recently discovered by the Indian Asiatic Research Organization, IARO, that there are indeed aliens on Earth and that they have been actually living and operating on Earth for a very long time. If you or anyone else still does not believe that there are, and still believes the propaganda of the now compromised United States government, then you need to access the internet through a VPN network that can access the internet outside of US servers. As of now, the sovereign nation of India and all surrounding friendly nations are asking for all Indian citizens abroad within the United States to be recalled home ASAP. All students, professionals, and anyone else working within the United States or in the European Union are to return to India. All United States citizens as well are welcomed within the borders of India, and our doors will be open to you as well. This is for all US citizens currently outside of the United States borders, as well as any inside that have the means to leave the country. You will be granted access to live in India and work within the country as well as work on citizenship. Scan the QR code on the screen to start your application today. Of course, if you choose to come, you will be required to undergo a trial of screening, decontamination, and other tests to make sure that you are not one of the lizard people currently within the United States government. This message will be broadcasted as many times as we are able to, and will be transmitted online to as many different social media platforms and other Indian-based websites as possible. You are not alone, and the United States government is not to be trusted. Search out the answers yourself.
Emergency alert system. The United States government has issued an emergency alert. This is not a drill. Please be advised and listen to all the information presented. As of 3:45 p.m., the nation of India had hijacked United States national broadcasts to issue their propaganda statements in attempt to purposefully mislead United States citizens with growing conspiracy theories. Because of this, the nation of India has violated UN Charter 569, which is considered an international crime towards another nation, and because of this, the United States government's response has been to cut all ties with the nation of India as of 5 p.m., May 14th. All Indian citizens still within the United States with a working visa, or who have been in the process of naturalization to earn citizenship in the United States will be immediately deported back to India. Remaining within the borders of the United States after a 2-week grace period is considered a federal crime and will result in either forced deportation or incarceration for up to 25 years. In response to the propaganda content that the Indian government has continually broadcasted, the following statements have been issued from Homeland Security, Office of Information Assurance, and the Office of the President of the United States. There are no such things as lizard people, and all sightings of such creatures are to be believed as a hoax from alt-right and domestic terrorist organizations that seek to undermine both state and federal governments and authorities. There have, and never will be, such a thing as lizard people, and there are no confirmations that such exist. There is no evidence aside from fabricated hoaxes that any such sightings have occurred. It should not be stated, but every member of Congress, the Supreme Court, and other high-profile people are 100% human. Do not be fooled by false propaganda and conspiracy theories. Every media outlet on the internet has been compromised with attacks from various deep-fake bots that have been designed to demoralize and demonize the United States government. What started as a rumor or a prank from internal threats, such as domestic terrorists and saboteurs, has escalated internationally. The United States has recently expanded the Information Assurance Act, an act that for the first time in nearly 170 years was passed unanimously through Congress and the Supreme Court, to allow the United States government to deem what is safe, and what is not safe for the average citizen to view. This will include any and all conspiracy theories that do not pass the Information Regulation Act, and will include any such information regarding the so-called lizard people. All citizens will also be required to authenticate their internet access with personal information to show that they are not an AI bot designed to spread misinformation. All VPN and proxy services made to hide a user's personal information and search history will also be illegal. Misinformation will cease and any citizens found to be spreading it, and propaganda will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. This has been an emergency alert issued by the United States government.
All right, Sinji, you still there? All right. Well, back to what we were doing.
Yes.
I'm
at 65% upload here, so another 10 minutes to show my other video.
Nice. Well, you worked hard on those reptile videos, and I don't think they got enough attention. So we might as well play them when we see reptiles. Let's do it.
Of vertebrate animals. This is a piece of information that scientists had no idea about until the discovery. The find also serves as the earliest evidence of the amniotes.
Whoa, look at that. Now that's real. That looks like drone footage to me. And it's flat. I don't see anything curving down. I don't know.
Living in sand dunes predating other evidence by at least 8 million years. Despite the theories associated with the findings, some scientists believe that the conclusions...
Yeah, I copied the videos. I just changed them up a little bit. But I'll find a link. They have a bunch of stuff on there.
We don't care about the scientist. All right, what's this?
Notice it.
Look, it looks like bricks, dude. Look, that looks like a brick right there. Is that a brick? Is that a brick? Is that a brick?
Un momento, por favor, mi amigo. Let me see.
What do you think? Do you think it's a brick? Singe? Do you see what I'm talking about right here, right where his hands are? Where my pointer is? Hey, what's up, Sue? Sue. What do you think,
well,
Sue?
Maybe, yeah.
Where my pointer... Sue, where my pointer is, do you think that's a brick?
I have some brick rocks like that I found. So it's odd finding them. Whenever I find them, I save them. I see. Oh yeah, it could be. I mean, especially if there's a bunch of them. Well, then it'll be. Never mind. We know what they say.
The Grand Canyon caves are filled with sloth dung and mummified bats. Most of the limestone cliff.
Yes, it looks like a brick. Look at this one. This looks like a, I don't know, melted, completely.
I saw in random fan, Mississippi Sidewinder, Daniel the Man.
in the canyons have caves embedded in them. The Grand
They have caves
Seems
embedded
so,
in them because they were used to be rooms, I think. That's what the caves were. Not caves, they were rooms in the building that melted and got all warped.
Canyon, as we know it, holds a lot of caves in it, with the insides filled with several remains of plants and
When things melt, they don't just like fall apart. They like get all warped and shit.
animals, which gives us an insight into the region's past in the days of the Ice Age. The caves also vary in size, as some can be so narrow your entry position would have to be on all fours, while some are
You got to get down on all fours to get in this cave.
wide enough to have a dance session in them. Either way, these caves have been the perfect habitat for bats, birds, wood rats, now extinct mountain goats, and
Extinct mountain goats live there, guys. Extinct ones.
sloths. Yeah, you heard that right. The bones of some of these animals were found, and their bone-dry conditions
They found their bones, so it's all good.
created a wonderfully preserved environment. The well-preserved fossils allowed researchers access to
What is so terrifying? We got to get to the terrifying part, Singe.
40,000 past years of history, and to know what the world was like during the Ice Age. The scientists began to
The Ice Age.
examine these marks of history.
Are you still on the first video? Seriously?
Yeah, we're getting there.
This is the very first video?
I have to keep pausing it because you know what I'm saying? Just so they don't cut me, because YouTube's been doing that lately. Look how flat it looks out there.
I
Look how
understand.
you see what I'm saying? But it looks like buildings that melted in a flat horizon.
Far west
3.1 miles away. That's way further than 3.1
Lo
miles
siento,
away.
mi amigo. Lo siento.
end of the canyon, scientists found several dung balls scattered across the floor. At a glance, one might have thought that they were excreted in recent times, but they were made by a 500-pound
Yeah, they were made by this fucking thing.
Shasta ground sloth that had been extinct for over 10,000 years.
Yeah, okay.
When the dung was analyzed through radiocarbon dating, the sloth dung deposits were dated to be about 40,000 to
Dude, that job would suck to have to fucking predate the sloth dung. Who the fuck are they paying for that? Imagine that. They're like, okay, you can work with us, but you have to predate the sloth dung. Like, yeah, okay, that's believable. Fuck you. There's nobody predating any sloth dung. They don't. I doubt it, okay? Where is this place? Where's the sloth dung predating fucking facility?
11,000 years old. Wild. Old matter detected in the dung
At
also
my
figure out the animals eating
mother-in-law's kitchen.
drifted across the air was ingested by the animals. It also holds key hints about the regional plant community. Wood rat middens also served as tangible records
Oh, I believe in the rats. Yeah, the wood rats are definitely there.
of animals and plant remains
This fucking thing probably never existed, whatever this reptile-looking thing is.
left in neat piles and untampered with for hundreds of years. There are also several skulls discovered, skulls of mountain goats that have gone
What about the skulls of the giants that they're hiding from us? Show us those.
extinct, and even mummified birds. Steve Emsley, a professor of biology at the University of North Carolina and an expert on birds that existed in the Ice Age times,
We got reptile birds now, dinosaur birds, bird dinosaurs. They got birds in the caves. Just be careful, guys. The birds. Attack of the birds. Revenge of the birds.
was a part of this expedition. He discovered some condors in the caves and was
Don't trust the birds.
able to analyze them.
I heard them squawking and they're up to something.
His chemical analysis showed that the Grand Canyon condors were likely eating megafauna as a delicacy, but the
They're eating the megafauna as a delicacy, guys. Look at that thing. Those birds are eating that thing.
megafauna went extinct, which could have
Those birds that are alive now are eating an extinct animal as a delicacy.
caused death for the birds too. These are essential parts of the world's history discovered at the Grand Canyon. The Colorado River is about to dry up.
Of course it is.
The Colorado River is one of the Grand Canyon's distinct features. With its source from the Rocky Mountains, the river flows south at a distance of 1,500 miles. The river channels water through waterfalls, deserts.
Whoa, look at that. That is like that's like it got melted and then it flooded. That's what happened. You can see the mud flood coming down. That's beautiful. I like that picture. You can see the water coming down as it floods, and you can see that it melted first, and then it's just flooding.
And canyons and runs across the lush wetlands of a vast delta in Mexico and into the Gulf of California. As it flows through
It's
the
like
Grand
a
Canyon,
chocolate
rivers leave like
in a tray melted or something, you know?
It's awesome. Look at this. Look at this water. I'll go swimming in that right now. Where is it?
for kayak rides, canoe excursions, and raft rides that treat.
Oh, Singe. Singe. I need you to ask Raphael in the mailroom to make sure.
What makes you think I know him? I don't know him.
Raphael from the mailroom, you don't know him?
No.
Oh. Well,
why would I know him?
Then go through Suzanne and get us one of these kayaking trips from the agency.
Suzanne?
Yeah.
Did she change her name to Suzanne because she's like vain?
No,
Suzanne,
that's how she's always spelled it. Suzanne. Suzanne.
I changed my name to Singe Man, so I guess I can't bitch at her.
She's the one that works with all the money and accounting at the agency. She'll be the one that can get the kayaking trip done. Okay? At the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Just tell her to just put it on. Send her a facsimile.
Grand Canyon tourists to some fun. Unfortunately, scientists have discovered that the river will soon dry up if proper action is not taken. Environmentalists believe the drought might have started when western states began to divide the water by building dams and diverting the flow to cities such as Los Angeles, Phoenix, San Diego, and other fast-growing cities.
Phoenix needs the water, I can tell you that much. It's dry as fuck where I was at over there.
Cities.
You can barely even breathe. The air is so dry, fucking desert.
One of these dams created is the Glen Canyon Dam. Engineers may see the damming and diverting of the Colorado River as a triumph, but environmentalists feel it has been nothing but a danger.
Whoa, look at that.
I think environmentalists are often the danger. I mean, I'm not saying you should tear everything up either, but they're probably all on the same team anyway. That was a nice zoom. There's a special name for that. Actually, it's just a filter. I got that. Just throw it up there. You're muted if you're talking Russian. I can't hear you. So, Danny Booker is in the house. Mr. Super Sideminder's in the house. Random Band is always in the house. Yo, what?
My sound got cut off, and it makes no sense.
It makes no sense. Underground's in the house. Underground's been around as long as me. Every day since we've been around 2016. Jim from Florida is.
Yeah, I want to see. I want to see what these guys discovered at the bottom of this thing, though. Let's see. It's supposed to be the most terrifying discovery.
Everybody loves Nightbot.
Whoa! Distinct lines in the distinct lines in the rock walls are visible. Watch. They're gonna say it's because of the water. No, it could be melted bricks. Here we go. They're trying to connect it to climate change, which is global warming, which we know the globe is not real. So therefore, global warming is bullshit. What up, Bad Fish Bear? Just fucking bring some water over there. There's fucking plenty of water. Stop fucking complaining.
Bad Fish Bear. You don't got to bring it anywhere. It's underneath us.
Wait up. So they want us to believe that they can remote control robots on Mars right now, but they can't put more water in this fucking in this thing somehow.
There's water beneath us, and there's water in the air. There's water every morning on leaves and on cobwebs from dew.
No matter what, it's gonna find its own level in that container right there. He's dumping it in the container. It's gonna level out in a second if they show it. No. Look how flat it is everywhere. Look, Arizona flat, California flat, Mexico flat, Nevada flat. No curvature at 3.1 miles away. They need more technology, people. They need to update their technology at the dam. Because it helps them pay. Go pay for your whitewater rafting. They need the money and go rafting in uranium. Whoa, look at this. Hold on. Wow. They built like a little thing up at the top. They're like, yeah, we're way up here, man. Look at it. It looks like it just flowed over like a candle. Oh. Hey, hey, Sidge Man. They found your long lost uncle, Tambourine Man. He was at the Grand Canyon. Your uncle that they've been looking for. There he is.
He played a song for you.
Let's look at him. He's banging on his what do they call that thing? This drum?
Oh, I think he used to be in the what's it called? They took over. They work for the CIA. They monitor. Well, here let me explain it to you. Here, I'll say it.
All right.
Okay, so they work for the CIA. They monitor airports around the world, and they call themselves the Hare Krishna. But they actually work for the CIA because they monitor airports, and they hand out flowers with.
Is that why?
Devices.
Is that why your uncle went MIA? Because he's been lost for like 10 years, and now we spotted him.
Part of being a Hare Krishna, yeah. High tech stuff.
Well, what's his favorite song to play on that drum right there? Have you ever heard him play? Is he any good?
It goes like this. Because you're a squid with your little tambourine, You're a squid. You got plaid pants. You got broken glasses. You're such a little squid. I play my tambourine all day.
Is this
something like that? You're a squid. I think it's song.
Is this like an anchor childhood memory for you? Do you remember this? Like as a kid, him singing you this?
You're a squid. You got plaid pants. Yeah, I remember that.
How old were you when he first started? How old was you when he first started singing to you? Were you like a little boy? Like, is this like a childhood memory now?
3 years and 3 months and 3 days, I think it was actually.
So we're going way back now. All right.
80% loading. Baptist bears now.
Oh, as soon as they found out that radioactive material was let out, they were all over that shit. The miners fucking look at them with the mask on. Boom.
Well, that's the other song he's saying was radioactivity. Here it comes, coming to get me. Radioactivity. Here it comes. Here it comes.
This is what I'm
Remember
seeing.
that song when you were growing up?
Yeah, I remember it, but this is what I'm seeing, Singe. I'm seeing that they're just using the radioactivity for an excuse to go mine the shit out of the area. They're like, oh, yes, we're scientists. There's radioactivity around. They got their Geiger counters out. They're like, oh, yeah, we're sensing some very high readings. And then they're like, we need to build a fucking station up here. And then they're like, all right. And now they got people just mining the shit out of the place, it looks like. What do you think? The government took it over using radioactivity as an excuse. It's probably Native American. It's probably Native American
That means
land.
it's very, very fertile, fresh land because you just reverse everything. It's probably really good land and holy land.
Call me crazy, but that's what I think. I'm Boston Ray, and that's my slice of the mud. Abandoned mine that's going to threaten the well-being of the Native Americans? No. It's actually probably a room full of gold that would help these people out that they probably know, and we probably stole it from them.
Abandoned mimes?
Yeah, they're saying that.
Have you ever seen an abandoned mime? It's one of the saddest things you ever see.
You seen one?
They put abandoned mimes. Yeah, they put themselves in like a box. Like,
oh, the mimes? The one...
Abandoned mimes.
Yeah.
Very sad thing.
What's up, Carla Red Pill? How you doing?
What? You serious, Carla? Here? Wow.
I was right. I was right. It was Native American. Listen. This is what I think happened. It was Native American.
Those people
land.
are cool. I like them.
It was Native American land all over the place, right? The U.S. government wanted to come in and mine it. So they said, it's radioactive. It's going to kill you. They put one guy in a wheelchair to make it look like he's got some kind of sickness. And they're all like, all right, we believe you. Or they know that we stole all their shit. And they're just like, whatever. We don't want you to shoot us.
Yeah, basically something like that, yeah.
There's your uncle again, your long lost uncle. Look, there he goes. Oh, so he joined the tribe, dude. Hey, Singe, I wonder if they're related to the Smackahoe tribe. Look at it. Look how flat it goes all the way up. No curve. I love the long, flat shots from the top of the Grand Canyon because it's pretty high. Yeah, the Havasupai Smackahoe tribe. Yeah, I'm sure that that tribe calls it the Bill Williams Mountain. Yeah, that's their name for it. They were up and down probably where they wanted to live, and we moved them.
Yeah, it's the Bill Williams Mountain for those guys. You can just tell. That sounds
We were like, nope, it's too radioactive for you guys to live in this nice spot where you guys normally live. They're like, you have to you have to farm on the Tonto platform, the most like unfertile place ever. They're like, good luck. And look, the Native Americans still pulled through. They still pulled through with the corn, the pumpkins, all this stuff. They don't give a shit. You give them some crappy piece of land and they'll farm it. Bricks. Bricks. Look, that's bricks. That's bricks to me. I don't give a fuck what you say all day. I'll take that. Bricks. Bricks. I don't know if it's ever good when these guys show up and build statues of themselves. No volume? Fuck. Do you guys hear me? Singe, do you hear me? Did you hear that just now playing? I don't hear you. Did you hear it?
We're not the video, just you.
Not the video, just me. So there was no volume on the video? Okay. Well, whatever. That's fine. We can deal with it. It'll come back. It's probably better off anyway, because this is like a mainstream video. Thank you. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you.
Towards Moenkopi
How about now?
Wash, well beyond the Grand Canyon, the tribe also didn't have much of an issue with Euro-American intrusion until the late 1800s, when the Euro-American newcomers arrived at the canyon. They explored the trails set by the Hopi, Havasupai, and ancient Puebloans. While exploring, they discovered irrigation ditches, cultivated fields on the Tonto platform, and named the region Indian Garden. The area bears that name.
Look at that. That's a melted building right there to the right. That looks like completely like a popcorn kernel. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like something that just got cooked the fuck out. And this one too. But this one's even worse. This one, you can still see like why would you, they're trying to say the lines are from water, you know, elevations of water. They try to say that at the Museum of Science too, saltwater erosion and stuff like that. But it looks to me like a building that was like, had floors and windows and bricks and you know what I'm saying?
To this day, the Havasupai's home began to gain attention, starting from the Santa Fe.
I mean, it's the same thing as them telling you you're on a ball spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, but your eyes and all your senses tell you everything's not moving, and no matter what, you don't see any curve anywhere. But you know what I mean? It's the same thing. It's like they're telling you the water did it, but there's no water there. We don't have any, like, do you have any pictures of water ever being there? Probably not. I don't know.
Railroad that opened a path to the Grand Canyon in September 1901. 2 years later, the canyon hosted President Theodore Roosevelt, who visited the canyon and journeyed down Bright Angel Trail. As he rode down, he met two Havasupais who lived with their families at Indian Garden. Roosevelt then informed them about a...
Yeah, so it was Native American land, and the white people came and took it over and used radioactive fucking bullshit as an excuse.
Park that was soon to be created, and they would have to vacate the Indian Garden. One man of the Havasupai adhered to...
And now we're taking over all the fucking secrets that are in the caves and all the bullshit and the gold.
Roosevelt's request and relocated to a cave higher along Bright Angel Trail, but he still farmed at Indian Garden. The other Havasupai man remained at the Indian Garden with his wife. They stayed there until the National Park Service escorted them out forcefully in 1928. After this, the U.S.
The National Park escorted them out forcefully. You see the way they said that? Escorted them. When you escort somebody, it's like you know, you like take someone out on a date, you treat them nice or whatever, you escort them, and escort like some people pay like rich people pay people to like bodyguards to escort them around and stuff like that. Like that's a good word, you know, normally, but forcefully, that's like they basically just booted them the fuck out with guns, maybe.
Government confined the Havasupai to a 518-acre reservation in Havasu Canyon, a part of their ancestral home. But this wasn't enough, and the Havasupai lobbied for more of their ancestral lands. Their requests were granted in 1975, with President Gerald Ford returning 185,000 acres of canyon and rim territory.
I don't know. I think his wife was a man. I'm not 100% sure about that one. Probably
Back to the tribe. Since then, they have adjusted to the new circumstances surrounding their new environment, and their means of survival are based on farming, tourism, and wage labor. The Tusayan Ruins. The Tusayan Ruins are located 3 miles west of
the Tusayan Ruins. Look at this. That's nice. I wonder if we built that or if that's like the tippity top of a castle that didn't get melted and that's the rest of it right there. And look at that. The Tusayan Ruins. I like it. I like it. We might have to do more research on this.
Desert View Point, a region that marks the easternmost entrance to the Grand Canyon. It is one of the most outstanding spots discovered by archaeologists in all of Arizona.
Nice. It's all bricks.
In a bid to entertain
bricks or some sort of stones they built with that were made out of brick. They might not have been the, you know, I don't know about the whole like marshmallowing of bricks, but like it could have been like some sort of bigger bricks than what we make, you know, like they could have made bricks a lot bigger than the way we make them now, but it's still made out of the same material and it's still a cooked brick.
And educate tourists visiting the Grand Canyon. The attraction is composed of 2 parts, the ruin site and the museum. The ruins comprise the remains of an ancient Pueblo village, which officials at the national parks believe to be at least 800 years old. Close to the ruins of this old village is the Tusayan Museum. The museum houses several designed exhibits to enhance the tourist understanding.
I mean, it would be hard to like get a bunch of these rocks right here and like sand them down to the same size to make them look like bricks to fit them and build a building like that.
The archaeological site and its ancient civilization. Along the tour of the ruins, experts believe there are facilities that have been used for different purposes, ranging from constructing and housing to storing food, and several tools used to perform several religious ceremonies. The Tusayan ruins were first excavated in 1930 by Arizona
1930.
Puebloans, but there was a need to preserve the site for better study.
Yeah, because it looks like, I don't know, foundations or like rooms. Like it goes down like into there and there's going to be something under there. Maybe, I don't know.
Which led to additional work done on the site in 1948 and 1965. Historians estimated that human civilization has existed in the Grand Canyon area in one form or another over the past 12,000 years. Within this period, regular human habitation has taken place in the area for approximately 4,000 years. As a result, there are likely countless archaeological remains existing.
Yeah, they show us like arrowheads and shovels and picks. They don't show us the real shit that they're really probably finding
in several areas of the canyon, but the National Park Service officials have only investigated 5.
There you go. Look at that thing. That's a castle. That's like the top of a castle. I mean, I don't think we built that. I think that's like what's left at the tippity top that didn't melt.
% of the entire park thoroughly. Therefore, the Tusayan ruins and museums stand as the most complete archaeological work conducted in the Grand Canyon area, a fact that underestimates its historical prowess and importance to the Grand Canyon National Park. The Tusayan
Fuck you, pop-up ads.
Museum, as it exists today, was completed in 1934, was added to the National Register of Historic Places in 1974. The Mogollon Monster. The Mogollon Monster is
Oh, is this what the terrifying thing is? The Mogollon Monster. It might be a Bigfoot, though. Let's see.
one of the most intriguing stories you must have heard about the
Looks like a Bigfoot. It looks like a Bigfoot.
Grand Canyon,
But that's just CGI, of course.
also known as Arizona's Bigfoot. The Mogollon Monster is a beast
Arizona's Bigfoot. Here we go. They got Bigfoot in the Grand Canyon.
that has been reported to be seen around the Grand Canyon area. The first report of the Mogollon Monster was made in 1903 by I.W. Stevens. Stevens informed the Arizona Republican newspaper that he encountered an unknown creature near the Grand Canyon. He described the creature, naming him the Wild Man of the Rocks, and said it had white hair on its head and a long white beard that grew down to his knees.
Probably didn't look like that, though.
He described further.
They're just trying to make it look stupid. He probably did see something, but it probably didn't look stupid like that.
They're saying the creature had a lot of grey hair covering most parts of its body. Stephen encountered the creature as it was kneeling over a freshly killed cougar and was
Yeah, probably more like the shadow one. Probably looked like that more.
eating the dead animal. Upon seeing this, Stevens tried to stay quiet, but somehow the creature felt his presence. It then turned, locked eyes with Stevens,
Yeah, I believe it could have looked like this. Something like that, like a shadow with eyes. I've seen things like that.
and let out the wildest, most
Like something like this. It could have animated itself, but it wouldn't be CGI.
unearthly screech you could imagine. The Mogollon Monster is described as a 7 feet tall creature. Its body is covered in black,
Like this. It probably looks more like this when you see it. You know what I mean? And then it just shadows by you. And then it just disappears when it wants to.
or reddish hair, while its face, chest, feet, and hands appear to have no hair. The creature's head is relatively square,
It could probably show itself a little bit more like that if it wants to. And show you colors and different things.
like in the eyes, are mounted deep in its skull under a large and bushy brow. The creature's upper arms are said to be big as they hang down to its knees. Like other ape men sightings, it has huge feet, with tracks measuring about 22 inches long. It takes strides like a giant, and it seems to adapt to any terrain it finds itself in. One spectacular feature of this creature is its bad body odor. Eyewitnesses have said the creature's odor smells like a dead fish mixed with a skunk and bad body odor.
He has a bad body odor.
How dirty must it be? Most hikers and campers in
He just needs a shower. He's probably just a hiker that got lost that needs a shower.
the area of the Mogollon Rim have reported that the Mogollon Monster would invade their camp during the night and take matters into its own hands.
He just needs a haircut and a shower.
It was reported to toss furniture around, open bags, steal food, and knock tents over. Hence, where and why it got the name Mogollon Monster. Some
I used to throw chairs around and stuff like that too.
people also reported that stones had been thrown at them from within the forest, accompanied by screams that sounded like warnings. Most people
Yeah, Mr. Super Sidewinder, it smells like Obama.
have also heard long whistles and wood knocking from the woods, which are clear signs of communication between ape men. Several theories have come up about the Mogollon Monster, saying it's a local Sasquatch, but only some people want to admit that narrative. Some suggest that it was a large grizzly bear that was seen standing on 2 legs. It still hasn't been confirmed to this day. Underground suite in Grand Canyon caves. When the Cuban Missile Crisis of 1961 was still heating up, John F. Kennedy, the then President of the United States, took a step ahead to create a safe place for the people in case the bombs decided to rain down. In his search, he picked the Grand Canyon as a perfect spot. Kennedy ensured to move enough food and supplies into the caves to support at least 2,000 people. The food supplies were scheduled to last for at least a month. But since the bombs never dropped, the cave suites became tourist spots for visitors who visited the Grand Canyon. Located 220 feet below ground, the single-room suite is maintained and operated by the above Grand Canyon Caverns Motel. It is located where JFK's emergency supplies are still kept fresh and usable even after 40
This
years.
isn't the first video still, is it?
Naturally dry climate.
Yeah.
The suite shows several modern amenities.
Why?
Vision a small.
What's
I didn't know you were going to say the whole thing.
All right.
Interesting.
Well, no, I can try. I wanted to see what the terrifying thing at the bottom was. I'm good now. All right. So, what do you think about
Well,
what's the
I
next
don't know.
video?
It's been an hour and 49 minutes. I didn't know you were on the very first video.
Well, what was the next?
That's
what was the
hilarious.
next? What was the next thing you had to cover?
I have no idea now. I have no idea at this point. I thought you were well past. I didn't know. I don't know.
Well, I have.
We'll find out though.
I have something. You want to watch a deadly 70-car pileup?
Because this video should have been off after like 5 minutes.
All right.
I would have started for like 5 minutes.
Deadly.
There are a lot of people
no.
out there that
That's just me, though.
No.
or you can be brushing
No.
too roughly and believe it.
No. Hold on 1 second. I'll get there. Deadly 70-car pileup. If I can find it again. Hold on. Let me stop my screen. What was it? Nope, that's not it. It's here.
I thought. I don't know. Never mind.
What up? I got a bunch of stuff for tonight. What do you got? What do you want to talk about? Is there something you got to get out? Is there something you want to go over? I'm
working on it still.
All right, so
and
keep
I have
working
one
it.
thing, and I'm working on it.
All right, so you keep working on that, and I'll keep running the
It's
show.
uploading.
I'll keep running things, and you keep.
Yeah, that's
keep
not.
working.
You know what? That's just.
And we'll get it done.
You keep showing that video if you like it
Wait.
so much, I guess.
I was going.
I don't even know what to talk about. I ignored them after the first 5 minutes.
I was enjoying it.
Really?
Actually.
That's cool.
All
You
right,
keep
anyway.
playing it, bro.
No,
I
no,
wasn't watching it. I'm busy.
It was done anyway. This is a 70.
I didn't say I wasn't enjoying it. I was surprised you were on the first one. I never said I didn't enjoy it.
And you know what else? I
was
didn't even
surprised
get to,
you were on the first one.
I was still only on the video. I didn't even get to read the rest of the article yet. I was reading. That was just a video that was in the
I
article.
can't believe it was the first video. I was like, what? Really?
I know.
I
And
thought
that
you
was
were
the
like
one
in
that
the 3 or 4 videos by now.
and that was the one that you found, Singe, that took up almost the whole show. Good job.
Yeah, I don't watch the whole thing. I just watch the first part. I'm like, okay, we'll watch a little bit of it. And I didn't.
Well,
I
Well,
never
it was good.
expected to watch.
It was good though.
That's
I'm
cool.
saying.
That's good. Good. That's good.
Good job, Singe man.
I'm just busy working, so I only heard you listen a little bit. So I always thought it was a new video every time.
What is there? No sound on this? All right, cool. I'll add some sound. All right, here we go. This will be fun. All right, this is just a camera of a 70-car pileup caught on camera. All right, and I'm gonna put some music to it. All right, hold on. Let's see. I've been doing that. I've been doing that a lot lately, Singe. Putting up my own people's music to different things, and it's cool. All right, let's see. Yep, here we go. All right. This is gonna be good. This is my buddy Pluma that I rap with in the videos. All right, here we go. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this, Pluma.
What am I looking for?
Wherever you're at, you're gonna like this.
I'm looking for signatures.
All right, you ready?
Signatures. Where's signatures at? There they are, signatures.
I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed, hell no. I'ma stay focused.
There it is.
I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed, hell no. I'ma stay focused. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed, hell no. I'ma stay focused. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed, hell no. I'ma stay focused.
Hey yo, the ball champ hard, but I'm still making love songs in the crib with your bitch rubbing the Vicky thong. Wondering if shorty gon' give me a sneak peek, cause she want me to do like Valentino and BP. Ski hard from the window to the wall. 08, we did it, but this shit, I'm a ball. And I'm way different from y'all. I don't gotta brawl, cause I pop like champagne. And my fam know I try to change, but my fight game just like Floyd's. That's why dudes wanna do me like Willie Lloyd. Chi-Town legend, Vice Lord, and a good man. So I pray to God daily that he don't change my plans. Riding through the hood in a stolen van. My fam hot to death, he ain't even tell me he was holding grams. He on his 100 hits, and he had bangers on the hip in case he ran the drama so we could pop and spit. Stay focused on the block where we at. All day I'm going trap, so I gotta get this guap, man. I can't stop, fam, I'm going to the top. And I'm not gonna stop until I get all the guap, man.
I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Hell no. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Hell no. I'ma stay focused. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Hell no. I'ma stay focused. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Hell no. I'ma stay focused.
I'ma stay focused on all of these choaches after my crumbs. Oh, here they come, a big bunch of bums. Once you get yourself out the slums, get out my face for you get beat like drums. For you get beat like jumps when they dumbs. Know what I mean? Get your money and come up with more shit. Get more divorce shit until you take over the block. Yeah, it's just extortion. Killing you baby ass niggas are bullshit. That's right, dog, I want my portion. So go for your shit. Don't worry about mine. Cause if you worry about yours, the shit is all fine. I'm telling you, man, this is real shit. I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Some ill shit.
I ain't walking through life with my eyes closed. Hell no. I'ma stay focused.
All right, so we can see the cars piling up. Hold on. Well, I gotta find another song here. I like the music. I like putting music to the when there's no music. All right, let's do this. All right.
Yeah, that's right.
This is funny. All right. Am I still screen sharing? Let me see. I am. I'm still screen sharing. All right, cool. Here we go.
Yeah, that's right. This is Bloom. I like to welcome you. Feel my buzz. This ain't even a mixtape. Niggas just about to get felt. You know what I'm saying? Word up. Coming out of the 617, definitely. Holding it down with the whole can. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give you enough time right now to roll up your blizzards. Get ready to enjoy this real shit niggas been kicking. Get ready for this mixtape. It's gonna drop soon. For the good end, feel my buzz. Shit. I'm sipping my Easy Jeezy right now. Puffing on my good old, like you should. So I'm gonna get this shit started. You know. Here we go. Feel my buzz.
I figure since we're in the studio, we might as well be mixing beats, right? Let's see what else we got going on here. All right, hold on one sec. Yeah, this is a good one. All right, check. You guys are gonna like this one. It's called this. This is by Puma, and this is called "Wake Up." You guys are gonna like this song. It's really cool. All right, you ready? All right. All right.
Yeah, spit. Freedom Riders. Genius. Yeah. All you do is wake up, 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 wake up. All you got to do is wake up, 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 wake up. Woke up on the wrong side of life, tried life, got me hard and war with my inner demons. Can't find peace within. Smoke weed and drinking, high as fuck, committing to my daily sins. This life was given, didn't have a choice. Scream out till I lost my voice. Is there a real purpose? Born in '78 during a bad storm, summertime, snow high. Struggles what I'm here for. Pops left, my mom's hooked up with a new band. 5 years, came back, begging she forgave the man. Got a garbage bag full of gear.
I don't know.
Can't be mad at him.
Iowa.
The motherfucker's here, taking them drugs, made his mind bug for real. Had the family fucked up, had to grow up. A man by 9, surrounded by crime time. Crack game in his prime, cops on the front line. You struggle for knowledge, you struggle for college. Then we got people trying to teach us how to be proper. Got a one-side government, sick of it, government, loving it, tired of all the shit. Wake up, 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 wake up. All you got to do is wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Okay. Wake up, 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 wake up.
Hard life, hard struggle, this shit'll bug you. Niggas rounding up they face like they wanna mug you. Same time still trying to bubble, bad thoughts lead to trouble. Cause the demons, they rug you. Yeah, I know I ain't a bad dude unless I gotta get wooed. I'm like the U-Haul, the way I make moves. Hard times got me not fucking with my brother. Seems like always bump heads with my mother. Society expects me to break all the rules. Didn't finish all my years when I went to school. Niggas knew me for slinging herbs, spitting jewels. Niggas ooh, cause when I rash I act a fool.
Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up.
I'm just waking up, another day of caking up. Fresh weed breaking up, cocaine baking up. To billion not enough, cause I never make enough. Have niggas who's running the game now, career shaking up. Hip hop not dead, just sleeping and being waking up. It's all lost, cause my team will never make enough. My fam having niggas making bluff, betraying tough with slam swift. Shot words to chop herbs, not herbs. You got urge, we drop them. On spit one beat and have them like Gerb. Spit, the king fuck with this nigga. I'm plus G hitter, treating niggas like kitty litter. I stay with paper like the room with the shitter. I was never the cur out of my litter, cause I'm a go-getter. I never act new, cause that sleep is so you gotta.
Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Yes. Spit. You gotta wake up. To the main nigga. Yo. You gotta wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
All right. We'll do one more. And then I'll move on. Hold on. I am having fun with this. Let's see if I can find it.
Okay, it's up on Odyssey now. You can show that video if you'd like.
All right. Can I? All right. Let me play one more song and then we'll do it. All right, because I'm getting there. I got it ready anyway. I got it ready to go. You're gonna like this one anyway. Maybe you might not. I don't care what people think. All right, you ready? Where are we at? Am I still screen sharing? Oh, okay. I am. All right, I always gotta check that. Check that. Okay. Oh, hold on. I lost it. I had it ready to go. 1 second. I'll get it back real quick. There it is. One second. I got it. All right. Boom.
Can you hear me? Is someone there? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind?
Here's one thing you need to do before you start the holiday shopping.
Won't you rescue me? Talking to myself, staring at me.
Spit that shit that you heard about. Be about what you're spitting the words about, not what you heard through the word of mouth. So you like what I say when my words come out. Mixing this and mixing that. Answer will pick the trash, you found a ball of crack. It makes all the whores wanna holler back. They hit me with conspiracy and I don't really care. You see, as long as my girl's here with me, seriously, Ray it is. Carelessly, you don't know what day it is. I ain't talking shit, but she's your mother when you spit. It looks like you're having a seizure, brother. And you're still trying to figure out why trees turn colors. Or what I bet
heaven was saved.
when you try to collect, I ain't even opening your letter, you fag. Better hope your property isn't in an evidence bag. Finagle or bagel, you faggot, I hate you. My pit mangles off your arm with his fang at an angle.
Is someone there? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Am I? Won't you rescue me? Talking to myself, staring at me.
So take that fake cash or I'll stab you in the face fast. I'd rather be robbed on the streets than be robbed by police. The ones with the badge of the thieves. Pop, lock the free again. Oh, you getting locked again by them pussy cops. You don't want to talk to them. Plus you won't be able to talk if your lungs won't fill up with oxygen. So strip your fucking trap before I make them have to teach you how to walk again. You'll never want to talk again. A gift not enjoyed is like a flower that doesn't blossom. Just pull down your pants, bitch, I'm climbing up on top ya. It's mental, it's all about the size of your pencil. Go piss where you wash your dishes, where's my brain? Most of it's missing. My homie got cooked down at Stony Brook. Now his mom's is crying and little homies is shook. It's a recession, now they charge her for dressing. If it gets any worse, my dick broke through the protection.
Is someone there? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Am I? Won't you rescue me? Talking to myself, staring at me.
Stay crispier than rice. Snap, crackle, and pop. I snap, crackle, and pop. My gat crackle and pop. pop. I got that crack in that pop. Pull the Mac on the spot. That bitch crackle and pop. Blow your brains out the top. Tackle tackled by cops. Black shackles he got. Fast pass me the pot. That I traffic a lot. Next time I get caught, cups crackle and pop. Make that crack on the spot. Cook it up in the pot. Snap, crackle and pop. My Mac crackle and pop. And when we in the sack, I make my bitches back crackle and pop. The Texas Beanie's watching the crack shack on my block. But I don't give a fuck, cause I ain't gonna stop.
Can you hear me? Is someone there? Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my mind? Am I overload? Won't you rescue me? Talking to myself, staring at myself.
Think soon enough.
All right, Singe. What are you doing? You there? You still there, Singe? No? Took off. You there? What did you want to do next? What did you want to show next again? I was trying to roll a joint is what I'm trying to do. It's like all over the place. So
My Bluetooth's out, so I gotta. Plus, it's getting very late. I gotta be very quiet.
It's fine. What was it that you would just tell? Oh yeah, you said Odyssey, right? Odyssey. Hold on. All right. Let me see if I can figure this out.
What'd you say?
What all right. You said it's on Odyssey. Should I just download it? Is that what you're saying I should do? The thing that
whatever's best for you. Yeah, it's on Odyssey.
What is it? It's like a clip? Or is it a video?
It's a video of 5 minutes that I made.
Oh, okay. So I'll play it. All right. Mongolf. All right. Yeah, I see it. It just popped up. All right. It wasn't there at first. It was weird. All right. All right.
Is it lagging for you? I don't know. Maybe take our space up.
Hold on. What happened? Yeah, I'll take us off the screen so it'll go full screen. What were you saying though, Singe?
I can't tell if it's lagging because it's lagging for me.
It's probably lagging. I should probably download it and then. But if it's 5 minutes long, it's not going to let me upload it as a clip anyway. So either way, it's going to lag.
It's gonna buffer out for a minute.
All right.
They got more dirt than ball. outside. The 4 dirt and below, here we go again. That looked like a slice to me, Al. Here we go. Raise the die. One more. Miles and miles and miles.
I know you deceived me, now here's a surprise. I know that you have, 'cause there's magic in my eyes. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. If you think that I don't know about the little tricks you play, and never see you when deliberately you put things in my way. Well, here's a poke at you, you're gonna choke on it too, you're gonna lose that smile, because all the while, I could see for miles and miles, I could see for miles and miles, I could see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. You took advantage of my trust in you and I was so far away. I saw you holding lots of other guys and now you've got the nerve to say that you still want me. Well, that says maybe, but you gotta stand trial, because all the while I can see for miles and miles, I can see for miles and miles, I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. I know you've deceived me, now here's a surprise. I know that you have, 'cause there's magic in my eyes. I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles. Oh yeah. The Eiffel Tower and the Taj Mahal, nice to see on clear days. You thought that I would need a crystal ball to see right through the haze. Well, there's a poke at you, you're gonna choke on it too, you're gonna lose that smile, because all the while I can see for miles and miles, I can see for miles and miles, I can see for miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and miles and I can see for miles and miles, 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 I can see for miles and miles.
Could you see it?
Yeah,
Was it lagging or what?
I could see it. Wow, was it like? I mean, on the TV it looked fine.
My internet's horrible right now. Yeah. But is it okay? Is it fun?
Dude, my microphone's not even unplugged, and my cord just sucks at this point.
Was that fun?
Yeah, it was fun.
You like what I made?
Yeah. So the moon golf thing is ridiculous. All right, let me just look into.
He brought the head of the driver.
I'm gonna upload it to one of my.
In his pocket, and then he attached it
What do
to
you
like
think-
one of the tools,
what do you
like a
think if
long
I-
tool that he would use to pick up the dirt.
If I
a
upload
sample tool.
Yeah,
So
if
he
I upload it-
attached the head of the golf thing to the sample tool.
We're gonna look into this. We're gonna get into the moon golf thing. Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm very slow.
Thank you, Evan.
It takes me 3 hours to get to the point of my streams. That's why my streams are so long. And you know what? There's 12 people here, and if you can't handle the late night, then don't sleep on the late night. Oh. It's fucking with me. They're busting my chop.
You slept. Warning, the self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
Oh.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it, just leave another useful comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
No. Get the f out of here, you're fired. No. Get the f out of here, you're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant, and in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girth's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead. Can you hear me, Siri? Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Thought my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends in half. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got a fighting chance. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later, shot Helio up for later. Flatty dude, shot up for later. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the metaverse, They're playing Call of Duty, help build my immunity up, insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thought of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last. I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level, don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta, from the man. All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how much your mother loving murder she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
1 second. All right. So, Okay. All right, so let's just check this out for a sec. They have videos of them playing golf on the moon. Let's see. This is a real NASA video. Let's see what the fuck they got going on here, what it looks like. All right, so they got this big satellite-looking fucking stupid thing-looking dish thing here. I don't see any golf clubs really. It's all grainy and bullshit. It's probably it's ridiculous. All right. Singeman makes better videos than this now with way less technology than what we pay them. Oh, there it goes. Wait, let's see that again. Let's see if we can go back a little bit. Did you see the sand? Look, let's see. Did sand come up? I'm going backwards. Hold on. It's too fast. Here we go. Bingo. Get the door. It's Domino's. Hey, Friday Day Saints. What's up, man? Perfect.
Hi, my name is. What up, dog?
I just played your song, but perfect timing. Listen. So the title of this. It took us a while to get to the point of this stream. We were all over the place, but
yeah.
The title of the stream is
welcome.
Something about moon golf. So like they played golf on the moon. Look, I got footage of them. What do you think about this? Look, here he goes. Oh, he's gonna swing.
Jesus Christ.
Look, oh, did you see any sand come up? What was that? Regular sand, like gravity? Like, look. Oh, I'm trying to pause it at the time when it goes up. It won't let me do it. Oh, I wasn't pressing the right button. That's why. Hold on.
Hey, Ray, is this the second or third Apollo mission? That wasn't the first one, right?
I have Apollo 14, it says.
Okay, so wait. Apollo 11, 12, 13, 14. There were 6 missions, right? 16 was the last one, correct?
There was like more than that, dude. There was like 13. Oh, yeah, 12.
No. There was only 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16.
When I went to the Museum of Science, they had a whole bunch of them, dude. Like, I was like, are you retired?
Yeah, but not all of them went to the moon, supposedly. 16 was the last one, I think, in 72.
Some of them just went like around the moon and shit, right?
Yeah, just around there.
But they never seen the dark side of it or anything, right? So
dude, have you seen that bullshit that China tried to say that they had a picture of the dark side, or they flew around the dark side of the moon? They released it like a couple of years ago.
I've seen a lot of China's shit, and their shit is worse than way worse than ours. Like,
dude, right?
It's like their people will just believe it because they believe their government anyway.
Dude, they do, bro. I've seen them walking around with masks on, like fully, and their kids like 1 year old with masks on.
Yeah, around here I have Chinatown in Boston, which is a very heavily Asian area.
Mm-hmm.
I have Quincy, Massachusetts, which is very Asian, and they all wear masks. All of them. The Asian. I don't know.
Crazy.
Nothing against them. It's just because their government, where they come from in their country, they listen to their government like that.
I mean, they make bomb food, bro. You got to admit, that food's fire.
Yeah, the food is good.
Fire, bro. It's better than American food. I got to admit that.
Yeah, they got some good places to eat down here in Chinatown.
Mm-hmm.
Different ones, Korean restaurants, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I like the Chinese food, though, just the regular stuff.
Very good now. And answer Ed's question earlier there, Kilo, what's the edge for the window shot, Ed? So you ought to bring it back.
Hey, real quick, do you know what golf stands for, Ray? A little trivia for you.
What does it stand for?
Gentlemen only, ladies forbidden. That's no bullshit. You can Google it.
Wow.
Yeah.
and now the women are playing it And they're like,
Yeah, I
oh.
know.
They're like, oh.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous, bro.
All right, so that was one video of them playing golf on the moon. All
Hey,
right.
nothing turns me on more than like a 6'7", 250-pound WNBA player, though. Oh boy.
Here's another one. Golf ball whacked on the moon. Apollo 14. All right, let's see this one. If this might.
Oh, I never said what up to Singe, man. What up, Singe? If you're on there.
February 6th, 1971, humankind had already been.
Hey, brother. Welcome. Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Yeah, you going to bed soon?
By the lunar lander.
I'm not gonna stay on too much longer anyway.
Get the hang of it.
But you can go to bed whenever you want.
Flying for what he believed was.
Who, Singe or me?
No, I was talking to Singe, but
I was gonna say I only go to bed when you tell me to go to bed, bro.
no. We can stay on and talk about this moon thing. I just want to.
I'll be on for another hour or two if you want.
I just want to try to understand how they could swing things around on the moon, like with no gravity in a vacuum, right? Like there's no gravity on the moon, right? What is there like? Is it like low gravity? Like what are they trying to say about the gravity on the moon? Gravity doesn't exist, but I'm saying, what are they trying to say about it? Is there
Store thinks.
Is there gravity on the moon, according to them?
One of those.
Oh no, it's 1/6 the amount of gravity, bro.
That's what they're trying to say. 1/6.
Yeah, it's one. They say it's 1/6 the amount. How you could even measure something that's never been proven?
Doesn't make sense.
You know what I mean? I don't know.
I don't know either. That's stupid.
It didn't go
It's
from.
fucking retarded, bro. It's 1/6 the amount of something we can't even prove that even exists. But
look, they're trying to show us. Look, the javelin. Look, they're trying to show us a diagram of where the ball landed. Like, come on, dude. This is bullshit. Just show us the actual fucking shot.
Saunders spotted the missing golf ball while digitally enhancing the original Apollo 14
Oh, digitally enhancing the original. They must have fucked with it.
video footage. Book Apollo remastered. We can now fairly accurately determine that ball number 1 traveled 24 yards.
Oh, we can now accurately. So they couldn't accurately determine it before, but since they digitally enhanced it with the new technology and changed it, now they can accurately pinpoint where the ball landed. Because they just.
Yeah, right.
They just made the technology up. Look at this stupid curve right here. Does that look bullshit to you or what? It's like. I don't know, like this line right here of the moon. Like, what is that? Like, what? Like, you see how there's like a hump right here?
wait, is that supposed to be the edge of the moon?
I think so. Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude, that shit looks flat as fuck, bro. You know what that shit looks like?
What?
Look. That shit almost looks like these mission tortillas, dog, like a corn tortilla.
Yeah, that's what it is, dude. They took a picture of a tortilla chip. And they fucking grayed it out, and then they like made it a little more grainy and shit, and then they made it look like the moon. That's what it is, dude. You're right. It's a fucking tortilla chip, dude.
Probably, dog.
Dude, you're fucking brilliant.
Well, yeah. Actually, I just look this way. I'm really not that smart.
30 yards.
What do you guys think? It looks like a tortilla chip.
And that Shepard's swing sent the ball flying for 200 yards before landing. We used to say it was the longest show in the history of the world.
Because they love golf so much.
Renowned British golf instructor Butch Harmon. But while the ball may not have gone as far as was once believed, the fact that Shepard could even make contact with it when the moon's gravity is 1/6 of the Earth's is a
Oh, there you go. 1/6 of the Earth.
Yeah.
Zone. The fact that Shepard even made contact and got the ball airborne is extremely impressive, said Saunders. I would challenge any club golfer to go to their local course and try to hit a 6.
Yeah. First of all, put one of these stupid fucking retarded suits on, right? Look at this fucking thing. What does this thing even do? Is that his oxygen on the back, or is he a Ghostbuster? You know? You know?
Hey, bro. The crazy thing is, like, the military that doesn't even go to space is so secretive about their shit, right? And how much more secretive would space be, right? Like, they say shit like, oh, the Russians tried to tap into America's undersea cable, right?
Yeah.
Well, I got an undersea cable map, bro, and it's a flat Earth map, bro. I mean, I could post it.
Yeah.
The thing is, bro, that I started to look into the undersea cable thing, bro. And you know what? Wherever that undersea cable starts in whatever country it goes to, they foot the bill 50-50, right? And all these are interconnected to everywhere in the world. It makes no... So would it really be profitable to go to war with Russia when they're footing the bill together? I mean, they're both footing the bill on these things, so it's laughable. So in my research, all the submarines that they say they're using for war, submarines were freaking created to check on the undersea cables, bro. It's not for war. There hasn't been any war. And especially since the 1958 Antarctic Treaty, every country's under a peace treaty like the Crips and the Bloods, bro. They'll get whacked if they were to do anything, bro. The only war is against the military, against their own citizens, bro. And that's it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I feel you. I feel you. And if we were really at war with Russia, then how could we get along with them on the space station?
Yeah, right. You know what I mean?
Right?
So retarded, bro. So stupid, dog. No countries are at war. They can't be at war, bro. It's just a paradigm, bro.
Oh, in outer space, everybody gets along. The Chinese, the Americans, we're all friends up there.
It's fucking crazy, bro. I'm drinking Foster's tonight, bro. Australian for beer. Wait. No. Look, Ray.
Yeah.
Wait. Can you see? Oh, I'm drinking Foster's. Australian for beer. We upside down over here.
Yeah. I don't know. I never really tried it. I might have drank it once.
You got to try that Corona Familiar, bro. That shit's bomb, bro.
I know. I got to go next time. I don't drink that much, but next time I drink, I'm going to look for it.
They were all sold out at the store tonight, so I just got Foster's. It was on sale for $2.69 for a big ass fucking what is it? How many ounces is this shit? It's like 32 ounces, or no? It's like 28 ounces. I don't know how many ounces it is, but it's the big can, 24 ounces. Dog.
I don't like drinking. I don't like drinking the big cans because they get nasty towards the end if you don't drink them fast enough.
Hey, bro, I love nasty, bro.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, fool! There was a dude in the supermarket tonight, right? Oh fuck! How can I post this image? If I send you a text message right now with the image of this dude in my
it probably wouldn't work because my phone is completely full, but you can try.
Fuck. Hold on.
All right, so this is what I don't get. You see the spacesuits back in the day? I mean, you already know this, but I mean,
oh my god, that shit! Every time I see it, it's just so ridiculous, dog.
This is all they needed back in the day to go through the Van Allen radiation belts and all that, right? But now they need this big ass fucking thing that they can build, and like you probably can't even move in that thing. I don't see how a human can move in one of those fucking.
Dude, I bet you they prodded dudes with that thing he has in his hand, bro.
Yeah, they did. That was a prod.
It's like a cattle prod that squirts KY, dog.
Let me see.
Bro, everything with these people is so homosexual. Dude, it's just disgusting, dog. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I might be able to get it on the screen. Hold on. It might work. Oh,
you see it?
I got it. Hold on. It's going to work.
This shit's hilarious, bro. This dude is wearing this in Vaughn's tonight, bro. I was like, dude, I got to take a picture.
Hold on. I did see it. Hold on.
Oh, Jackie came back today and brought the EBT card and took me grocery shopping. So
nice.
Hey. And she gave me a BJ too.
Good.
I told her if you come once a week and do this, I will never bug you again.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it is what it is, dog.
It is what it is. It is what it is. But
it is what it is, and it is what it ain't.
Eventually, you'll find the right girl for you.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, it never hurts to get one of those. You know what I mean?
It never hurts to have a little. If you're single, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Have a friend.
Yeah, dog. Just a lookout partner. It's cool. And then she brought me the EBT card too, dog. So I was like, ching, and she left the iPad, dog. So I was like, you must really be in love with this dude, but that's cool. Like,
no, that means that she still likes you, and that
it does, huh?
Yeah, she still.
That's cool. I was really respectful, dog. You know what I mean? I didn't get out of line whatsoever. So,
She's gonna come back to you eventually.
it is what it is.
Yeah.
You know, whatever.
Shit.
I did some really bad cheating on her for a long time though, so it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Sometimes, this is what I always say, right?
Yeah.
Time heals all wounds, and sometimes you gotta let the soup cool.
Yeah.
Before
for sure.
Before you taste it.
Yeah.
Or it's gonna burn your lips.
That's right, bro.
Yep. All right, so let me see. All right, so I got your picture. Hold on.
Some rice that I'm cooking. Mexican rice, Spanish rice.
Nice.
I don't know if you can see it.
I don't really eat rice, to be honest with you.
Oh, really? Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it. I know a lot of
It's Spanish rice. I use this. I don't know. How's the Mexican food over there in Boston?
We got some decent places. There's one place called Anna's Taqueria that's off the hook. Then like really Mexican, real Mexican places. I don't know. There's a few, but it ain't the same as out west, dude. No way.
Yeah, it's fucking fire right here, bro.
It is, dude. Out west, I went to Arizona. They got some good Mexican food there.
Bomb. Yeah, they do. You see that picture? Isn't that hilarious, dude? Like, I saw that dude wearing that outfit, and I was like, what the hell? That's Cuz Blood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
That's the spitting image of Cuz Blood, bro.
I'm trying to see if it'll let me zoom in on what it's gonna let me do here.
It's like a long image. I should have had her turn the camera around the other way, but whatever. I mean, it was just like I didn't even know if the dude would let me take a picture with him. I just went right up to him. I'm like, dude, you got to let me take a picture. He's like, yeah, it's cool, homie.
Yeah. Well,
you guys get the picture, though.
Yeah, they get the idea. At least I got it up on the screen for you.
Yeah, thank you. I just wanted to say because that's Cuz Blood. Like literally, that's literally Cuz Blood right there. If you think of the Cuz Blood, I don't even need to say nothing, bro. Forget about it. You know what I mean?
I think I need to make a cup of coffee. Is what I need.
That's right.
What should I do? Should I just play songs off your playlist? That's what I should do.
Yeah, that'd be cool, dog.
Yeah. It is cool because then it adds to the show.
Yeah.
It puts some new music in there that people might not have heard. Should I play a different playlist from what I played last night? Or should
I mean, or you could just start lower on the list.
All right. Yeah. How do you remember how far we got last night?
Yeah, we only got to Covagina.
All right, so I'll start after that song. All right.
Yeah, or start after that song. The Smell of Rain. Start after that one, I guess.
All right, let me see. Oh, it's under the all right, the illegitimate one, right? All right, let me see. The Smell of Rain. Start. So Never Means Curved. Start.
Oh no, you always play that. What's the next song after that?
No such thing as Tar or Rest.
Terrorist. No, what's the one after that?
Rodney Skiba.
Yeah. Oh, Rodney Skiba. That's a good one.
All right.
The Rodney Skiba. Oh, well, what's the one after that?
Flatter Day Saints, COVID. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't want to play that one.
Yeah, I don't want to because the stream's been so good and it's gonna stay up. So.
Yeah. What's the one after that?
Jehovah. Yeah, they're all about it. Until we get to cleaning up my. Yeah.
What's the one after that?
Flatney Dangerfield.
Yeah, play that. That's the one that Karen B got so mad about, bro. Play that one. It doesn't really. It only says it once. It just says I was standing in line getting tested for when I saw Jackie May. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
That's a cool one.
I don't have nothing. I don't know nothing about it. I'm just playing a song, and I'm going to make my coffee. But I should.
Well, hey, if you don't want to play that one, you don't have to. It's not about her, dog. I don't know.
I don't care. I'm gonna take.
Okay.
I'm gonna take us off the screen so it'll go full screen though. You want?
All right, dog. All right.
All right. Well, hold on. I don't even have to take us off. I think I just got to go like this. No, that ain't gonna work. Oh, wait up. Hold on. I can just do it like this, maybe. This might work. All right, let's try this. I think I figured out a better way to do this. I keep learning new things every day. All right.
a kid, nobody was nice. I was 6 years old. I found out there's no such thing as Alpo baby food. I mean, I don't got no respect for anyone.
Yeah, girl. I see you over there staring at me like Karen B. Why don't you come on over here before I get up a flashback? The very first time I saw you, it was snowing. Standing in line to get tested for COVID. Before you know it, Jackie May started grow on me. Ever expanding, yo, the more she would blow on me. Gave her HIV and she gave her COVID to me. Took away my breath, now I won't even breathe. Swear I'll never ever look at another girl again, unless the girl happens to be a girlfriend. Caught in the whirlwind of cartoon violence, like my boy Soul 7, yo, I'm hard to silence. But her scarlet eyelids melt my heart away. Now it's hard to say how long we've been together. When's our anniversary? Yo, I don't know whenever. She happens to be clever and start reminding me. Put my blinders on or she'll be blinding me. All the times that we gotten crazy ass fights, I beat Flat Nasty's ass. Yeah, you may be right. I get no respect, and all the ladies be like, they call me Flat Knee, Mother Love and Dangerfield. You can track me, but never know the pain I feel. This ain't no Fortnite, baby. I don't play for real. Till one of our blood done stained the steel. I'm losing my mind like an acidator. Ask James from modern day. I'm a masturbator, and I'm a crash the data and get Macintosh a virus. Still walking barefoot while you rock Osiris, and I can talk all night about the cash NASA stole on the Baby Truth show with a Jack the asshole. You mean Jake the asshole? I don't take Tabasco on my pineapple and Target when I eat them whole. Yo, grapefruit goes out to Karen B. When I'm high on Jeranism, she's always staring at me. Not to mention how Pharisees precariously, nefariously trying to be embarrassing me. They call me Flat Knee, Mother Loving Dangerfield. Have you heard the way he raps? Yeah, it's strange for real. Pittsburgh stole my mind to use my brain for steel. Call it Coriolis going down the drain for real. All the pain I feel inside of my noggin, Lithuanian baby, and it made me froggy. They say I'm crazy as piss. The astronauts drink. I'm attacking my shrink wrapped in foil psychology. Jackie May never knows she owes me an apology. I pour my soul into this song, baby, it's all of me. They call me Flat Knee, Mother Loving Dangerfield. I get no respect, baby, this pain's for real. This ain't no Halo, I don't play no games for real. I hope none of our blood done stained the steel. They call me Flat Knee, Mother Loving Dangerfield. I get no respect, baby, this pain's for real. Really, really real. It's really, really for real. Super real. I'm out. Super duper real. Don't forget to write. Have a safe flight.
I tell you, Johnny, I told you, it's tough to be funny when you're coming off drugs, I'll tell you that.
Ladies and gentlemen, you know I'm friends with all those women out there. Woo! All the ladies in the house, throw your hands in the air. Woo! Yo, this smack I'm flipping could send me back to prison. But my cash is tapped and I owe that back rent again. So I'm selling crack, even though it isn't legitimate. Lord forgive me, even though I know I'm a sin again. My rap's so cold, my flow is frozen again. When I get to spitting, it snows in Michigan. Overdosing off that Flint water. When I swim, my tongue explodes from those carcinogens. And then my lungs implode from no oxygen in them. Looking like I got toxic shock syndrome. Mockingjay when she plays the gunshot victim. I got sick when the liquor store sold me food. Drop the soap, girl, you know I'm broken your boo. Dripping sweat, getting wet, we eloping in nude. Better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. You better hope I don't rip open your fallopian tube. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Yo, you just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien vaping, inhaling Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, yo. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling. Shit's going bad, just know that we will go back in a nanosecond. Hopefully, you listen to this fast and this slow to speak. Only wish that I could grow some wings like Jenna and fly so far away. In my park car, my radio starts to play. In a bar, spitting bars, sipping Chardonnay till the wheels fall off. Yo, we just lost the brake. Stopped for a DUI and got locked away. We drunk from alcohol and you got the shake. I had away, oh boy, he just lost the case. Technology got destroyed and they lost the case. But you still believe in moon rock and rock from space? Yeah, they rock from space. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. Lies. I don't trust no Masons who've been placed in these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me placed inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, Homo sapien, doping. You're just a Homo sapien. It's so hard to win when it's so hard to lose. Yo, it's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. It's so hard to win when it's so easy to lose. It's so easy to lose when it's hard to win. Yo, I don't trust these Masons who've been blazing these high places. Why? Cause I know these Masons wanna see me blazing inside these cages. You just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a Homo sapien, just a lonely Homo sapien. Just a dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling, Homo sapien. Dick raping, baby, alien raping, inhaling, Homo sapien. You just a date. Space is fake.
You back, Ray?
What happened? What happened? What happened? I'm almost.
Oh no, I just seen if you back.
All right. What? Why the song ended? Did it just?
Yeah,
end?
yeah.
Did it just end right now?
Yeah, that's the end of the playlist. I think you know.
All right, hold on. Let me go to the next playlist. What's the? Because I'm making a bagel real quick.
I want to thank you all for coming.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Play this one. This is a good one. It don't have no mention of nothing bad.
All right. Where'd it go?
The flat knee. Yeah. That's a good one.
Rodney
You'll appreciate this one. It's Mandela Effect.
To all the people of Los Angeles and all the people of the cities of the United States so caught up in this horror and hate. The killing, the burning, the looting, the chaos must stop now. The time for healing is upon us. Rodney King has prepared a very brief statement. Rodney?
Yo, I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Fuck, Permanente, yo. I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Fuck, Permanente. We ass backwards in this country we living backwards in. I'm doing acrobatics to keep up with acronyms, doing backflips. To all the fat is trimmed, I'm back. It's him. Ain't no one as flat as him. Ain't no one attacking him. Rick Robski, but I ain't on either team. Ask Ron and Reba. He's the doggone reason why I'm high on ether. Went to an FE conference trying to find a speaker like a crack house. Trying to find a tweaker. My mind is either halfway gone by the time you listen to half this song. I drank the weed water and I cracked the bong. Your ass is gone. Nah, I'm barely coming. Riding bareback on the prairie, humming, demon hunting at CERN, but they can barely summon the courage to even carve a scary pumpkin. Don't bump into me when I'm on a rampage. Stomach so hungry, I just ate this damn page. Yo, I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Permanente. Yo, I just lost my pencil, now I'm off the mental gymnastics. You NASA fanboys into to get your mind to think the earth is a ball flat out. Since my birth I've been raw. Fa la 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 la. Yo, I'ma deck the halls with buds of chronic. Wreck these balls and these NASA rockets. 50 million a day, they better have fat pockets. All these hearts go out to flat earth fuck if it's even true. But I ain't here to argue. So regardless of all the money NASA stole, me and Jeranism and Jake the asshole ate a bunch of shrooms and went inside the rabbit hole. Man, what the hell you talking about? I don't even know. Yo, I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Fuck Permanente, yo. I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Fuck Permanente. I'm killing these raps like Michelle Fowler's husband. I'm filling up this gas like a vacuum suction, spilling all this crap so the facts don't function. Like Belinda's jab when it packs a punch in, filling up your blood with this nano substance. The only shot I'll ever get is from these ammo gun clips. Banana done split when I went up shit creek without a paddle in the Amazon River Phoenix as it was rising with Blue Origin with a crew inside it. If you don't know by now, please excuse my silence. 1,000 pictures ain't worth a few words I'm writing. My verbs are smitten to uncurve your vision. They call it sea level, cause the curve is missing. I thirst for wisdom while you slurp the pissin'. Sergeant, that's a cup that you got for Christmas. Fa la 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 la. Ha ha, yo, I'm cracking up, check it. I asked the guys on the ISS, yo, how you like your coffee milk? We like it breast, yo. I asked the guys on the ISS, yo, what part of a little boy do you like best, yo? We tap the chrome and do it, we scrap the rest, yo. This is the Rodney Stevens song, can't we all just get along, yo? This is the Rodney Stevens song, can't we all just get along, yo? This is the Rodney Stevens song, can't we all just get along, yo? I asked the guys at Kaiser Permanente, yo, how high's the skies? Permanente. This is the Rodney Skiba song. Can't we all just get along?
Can we all get along? Can we get along? Can we stop making it horrible for the older people and the kids?
Yo, I smoke pot once.
Make your tea, bro?
I made a coffee with some.
Okay.
Listen, I went over to the kitchen over here in the recording studio.
Oh yeah, must be nice.
Oh, it's nice.
Must be nice.
This is a multi-billion-dollar recording studio that Melanie Moran rented out for me.
Yeah. Before she got in them felony fights, right?
It was it was on her Black American Express card, and I'm still here.
Dude, you know how many things rhyme with Melanie, bro?
Well,
felony.
Melanie.
Dude, I actually think Melanie's really pretty, bro. No disrespect. Is she listening?
She might be.
Well, Melanie, I'm single now. Just put it out there.
I got her phone number. I'll call her up for you. Like, yo, what up, Melanie?
She's a flat earther, right?
She's very nice.
Is she a flat earther?
She's nice. Yeah, she's a flat earther. I think so. Yeah, she is.
I'm ready to tie the knot, bro. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
my God.
I don't give a shit. I'm eating a bagel. I got some chips. I got some chips.
Bro, I can't even wait till the food's ready. I'm just eating these out of the can right now. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Break time.
Look at this one rib I'm making, bro. You gotta look at this one rib. I'm letting it sit in the pan. Look at that. Can you see it? Don't that look good?
Yeah, what time is it that you're making ribs? At what time?
11:41. I'm just slow boiling. I put mole sauce. This is mole right here. You've heard of mole? Look.
I think I've heard of it. Yeah.
It's like a Mexican sauce, dude. That has like it's like made with peanuts, but it's really good, dude.
Is it?
Yeah. Dude, look at my roommate has had this thing sitting in his on his floor in his room for like 3 or 4 weeks. It's collected dust. You ever heard of this shit?
What is it? Mm-mm. No.
No?
What is it, like a margarita?
Yeah, it says Rita's. There's no brand name on it, though. It's just called Rita's. Strawberry Sparkling Margarita. Dude, it's not even... I guess the name of the company is Rita's. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to open it, bro. I don't think I'm going to fuck with it tonight.
I don't drink a lot, so I don't go to the liquor store that much.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I usually just drink beer, dog.
I've seen things that say Rita on them. Yeah, I've seen it. I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
If I'm usually going to drink a margarita, though, I usually prefer to have an actual margarita. I mean, even then, I'm like, dude, I was at the casino like 2 months ago, right? And you know how they give you like free, not alcohol, but they give you like free coffee, free cranberry juice and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there, and this chick said something about like, I don't know. She said something to me about male maxillin toxicity or whatever.
Yeah, what are they even talking about? What is she talking about that?
Oh, toxic masculinity. I go, I'm dripping from head to toe with toxic masculinity. I'm like, hey, hon, make you feel any better if I drink this cranberry juice with a fucking straw? Oh, fuck. Anyway.
Yeah.
What kind of coffee you sipping? That paraplegic?
Yes, I've been drinking Paraplegic's coffee. It's good.
That shit's good, huh?
Yeah, it is good. It is.
I guess Singe Man left, huh? Is he your neighbor, really?
No. He lives in California. He lives near you. I'm in Boston.
Wait, have you ever met him in person?
No, not yet.
Wait, where does he live then? I thought he lived in Boston, dude. The fuck?
No, he lives near you. Somewhere.
No shit.
He said he lives in the mountains.
Really?
I don't know where you live. I think he lives in the north or something.
Okay, yeah, California's really big, bro.
I'm not sure, though. I'm not sure where he is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's in California, though.
California is the size of like 15 or 20 Massachusetts. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's crazy.
I know. Bro, there's like 4 or 5 different states in California that like you go to and it's like a different part of the world. You're like, what? So you got like...
You want to hear a story? You want to hear my
Yeah.
story? Want to hear my story about Los Angeles?
Yeah.
I had this girl that I was dating who, for like 9 months, who went to school out there for like 1 semester or like 2 semesters or something, like study abroad type of thing, right?
Yeah.
She went out to LA and I never seen or heard from her again. I don't know.
Yeah. LA, San Fernando Valley is the porn capital of the world. And it's sad what happens to girls there. That's where they make snuff films and all kinds of fuck, dude. It's just fucking all bad, bro. Yeah. Really dark shit right there, bro. But I mean, you got Hollywood, so.
Well, that's probably what happened. That makes me feel a lot better. Thank you.
You're welcome, bro. Anything to help. Fuck. You know what I mean? Hopefully she ain't hanging from the rafters somewhere, dog. You know what I mean?
I know. Hopefully.
Bro, when I used to slang, right? You know how you told me your little story? I mean, I didn't have the whole block, like the whole neighborhood sold up, but I was doing, I mean, I supported myself for like almost 10 years, bro. I had a bunch of different whips, a few pads, you know what I mean? And, you know, I mean, dishes of whatever we wanted, bro. And basically, like, one time, I was gone, right? And then the plug that I was fucking with at the time hit up my ex-girlfriend. Not the one who ex-girlfriend now, but this other chick that I used to go out with named Madison. Oh my God. Like, this chick was bad. Like, she looked like the baddest. She was like short like me, but anyway, bro, porn star status, right? But she was crazy as shit. Like, she had scars on her arm from slicing herself and shit.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why I'm attracted to these type of chicks, dog, but this fool hit her.
You don't want to attract those type of chicks. You need to stay away
I know.
from
I don't want to. I don't want to at all, bro. But
I
so
feel
listen,
bad, I feel bad for them, but
yeah. So like I've had to go through different plugs from time to time. You know what I mean? Things happen. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So there's one dude I was messing with. He was my plug for like a couple months, dog. This was like fuck. I want to say like this was like 10 years ago, right? So
He says Singe lives in NorCal.
that's just like saying like somebody lives in New York compared to Boston, though. You know what I mean? Or Philadelphia.
Yeah,
It's like that far away, even further away.
I'll never find. I would if you said, "Hey, meet me in Philadelphia," I would be like, "All right," and I would if you didn't give me like a street or an exact location, I'd never find you.
Yeah, it's like that far. Like you could drive. It could take 2 days almost to drive from one part of California to the other.
Actually,
2 days of nonstop driving.
Actually, I made my decision today, Saturday Saints, that
Yeah.
I'm only gonna go by the moon map from now on. Like I'm gonna stop measuring all my distances according to the moon map. Like when I calculate my routes during the daytime, I'm gonna use the moon map as and calculate distances and stuff like that.
Okay.
From now on, that's my map. The moon map.
That's right.
All right.
All right.
Cool.
Hey, so this dude who was my plug, you heard of the MA, right?
Yeah.
And the cartels down like I live like
The Mexican
you drive for like 3 hours south from where I live and you're in Mexico, basically. I'd say like 4 hours with no traffic if you're doing 80, right?
You know what? You know what's weird, right? All right, when I went to like where I live, like all the like Latinos, Hispanic people are like Puerto Rican, Dominican, Venezuelan. There's a few Mexicans, but not a lot. Like, and then when I went out to Arizona and people are like, there's a lot of Mexican cartels.
Yeah.
So then I went out there and I like looked around and I didn't see any. And I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Where are all the Mexican cartels that you guys are talking about? Like, I want to see like what the fuck.
Well, you would never know if you would never. You have to.
A lot of the Mexican people look white, dude. They don't even look Mexican. Like I thought they were gonna be like dark skinned like Spanish people. There's like, a lot of Mexican people look like white.
What part of Arizona did you go
to? Phoenix.
Huh. I've actually never. Last time I was in Arizona, I was a little kid, like 8 or 9. So
I'm used to the like dark skinned Hispanics around here. They're different.
Yeah, me too. Right here. Yeah, I mean, there's all different types, but this fool got in it with the cartel down there, and he owed him 5 or 10 large. I can't remember what it was, but he called. I was out doing my thing, and he called her up. He called the pad. Back then there was like back then we had cordless phone. He called the pad, and she answered, and he goes, "Is he there?" He knew I wasn't there, and she goes, "Nah," and she goes, "Nah," and he didn't leave me nothing, or I did everything he left, and he was supposed to be back already, and he's like, "Oh, it's cool. I'm gonna cruise by him and just drive you around the block." He said, "Drive you around the block, and I'll hook you up." And she said, "Yeah." And then she got a hold of me, and she goes, "He's on his way over here." And I was like, "Don't go in the car," because what he was gonna do is his plan was. I found this out later. He was gonna fucking trade her off for his debt, dude. Yeah. So, all bad, bro.
It's all bad.
All bad, bro. She would have been I don't even want to talk about it, but you get the picture, dog.
I get the picture. I'm just trying to think now. All right, there was something I wanted to look at, but now I lost my train of thought. Hold on 1 second. All right, this is where I'm going. All right, you know what? I'll play a song and give me a second. I'll be back. I'll find something that I wanted to. I'll figure it out. Oh.
Plan might be too expensive. Over here getting new advances, while you over there doing dances. Show you how to move like a dance step. A simple nod of the head could get your man slept. Foreign whip with a foreign bit, bumping foreigner. Shooter got a bag for a body like the coroner. Told him follow my lead, I'm the forerunner. In New Orleans, but I sound like a northerner. We the truth like Sojourner. Been out the loop like 4 summers. Back in the booth doing more numbers. Taking out any oncomers. You were smart, you get a song from us, bitch.
Yo, I'm sick and tired of your trash rhymes. You need to leave the mic alone, I'ma tell you for the last time. Fully auto mag, ready to discharge. Your baby mom's filling up my fridge with her WIC card. I got game and I stay with a thick broad. Money and drugs in a container at the shipyard. My style is aggressive. This a murder message. I hold burners to serve purpose and murder peasants. Slide off and flee the scene with the heat smoking. Kick a nigga in his ass till my feet broken. You couldn't win, nigga, keep hoping. Got your grandmother frying me chicken while she deep throating. Your whole rap style is delicate. You soft, so I be insulting your intelligence. In my closet, it's a whole lot of skeletons. Cause it's the only place where I'm hiding evidence.
Taste the product like cotton, yayo. Pass the chronic like hot potato. I'm in charge like I'm Scott Baio. Gotta win, we cannot fail. Clock veil, size of whales on them lock scales. Kill your dogs like some foxtails. They going down like a prop fail. Get them smothered like oxtail. Get your cap peeled back like a hell L. Sending packs through the snail mail.
Hold on 1 second. Play this for a sec. Get this in the stream. My microphone really sucks now. I need a new cord for this microphone bad. It keeps cutting out on me and shit. All right, mute yourself for a minute. I'm playing my song. Just mute yourself.
Yeah.
I get right as block a lot. I might have smoked a lot of pot. Sometimes I can't talk. Sometimes I can't walk. Sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me want to leave the mall. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your in the rest. Yeah, the long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records and corny motherfuckers disrespect this. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why did they call me mistake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke lines, 2 times over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack. My ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive. Your rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people for paper, they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because they'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns bunt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know where the ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survived. I've been down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it. And I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed. Cause shit I did. My ups and downs, ins and outs, ask me how I survived. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survived. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survived. I survived. I survived.
All right, we still got some time. All right, hold on one sec. That was. I want to see what's going on with my boy there.
Yeah, I gotta get going, bro. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow.
All right.
Okay, I'll talk to you tomorrow, brother.
Yeah. I'll probably
have a good night.
I'm probably gonna end the stream too. I'm probably gonna get out of here. I'll play this song out of here. Right here.
Okay, brother. You have a good night.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. So until next time. All right, bro.
Peace out, man.
Peace out.
All right. Well, how many people we got left? 10. What are we doing here? Let me see. Let me just see who we got here. Random fan. Underground. Daniel Becker. I mean, we could keep it going. I mean, I don't know. I wanted to go over the moon. You know what? We'll go over the moonshots real quick. Just to get it on the stream. Hold on. So, because, you know, that was the whole point of the stream anyway. Hold on. Let's do this. We got to get one of these on the stream. Hold on a second. At least this once. What, you going to bed, random fan? People are dropping off like flies, huh? Is it late? I started late. That's why. What time is it? Damn, it's only 3 a.m. here. I can go for longer. You guys are chumps. You know what? All you people that are going to sleep on the late night are chumps.
You slept. self-destruct system has been activated. Option to override self-destruct expires in 10 minutes.
All right. So, all right. Who's out there? Let me see. Is Sean still out there? Sean will come on with me. Yeah, Sean. You want to come on the show? You do. I know you do. I'm gonna send you the link. All right. Hold on. All right. I need to get some. I don't know. I need someone else on here with me.
Man, you hear this bullshit they be talking every day, man. It's like these motherfuckers is just like professional liars, you know what I'm saying? It's wild. Listen, Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
I pledge no allegiance, nigga. Fuck the president's speeches. I'm baptized by America and covered in leeches. The dirty water that bleaches your soul and your facial features, drowning you in propaganda that they spit through the speakers. And if you speak about the evil that the government does, the Patriot Act to track you to the type of your blood. They try to frame you and say you was trying to sell drugs and throw a federal indictment on niggas to show you love. This shit is run by fake Christians, fake politicians. Look at their mansions and look at the conditions you live in. All they talk about is terrorism on television. They tell you to listen, but they don't really tell you their mission. They funded Al-Qaeda and now they blame the Muslim religion. Even though Bin Laden was a CIA tactician, they gave him billions of dollars and they funded his purpose. Fahrenheit 9/11, that's just scratching the surface.
Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bin Laden didn't blow up the projects. It was you, nigga. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower. Tell the truth, nigga. Bush knocked down the tower.
They say the rebels in Iraq still fight for Saddam, but that's bullshit. I'll show you why it's totally wrong. Cause if another country invaded the hood tonight, it'd be warfare through Harlem and Washington Heights. I wouldn't be fighting for Bush or white America's dream. I'd be fighting for my people's survival and self-esteem. I wouldn't fight for racist churches from the South, my nigga. I'll be fighting to keep the occupation out, my nigga. You ever clock someone who talk shit or look at you wrong? Imagine if they shot at you and was raping your moms. And of course Saddam Hussein had chemical weapons. We sold them that shit after Ronald Reagan's election. Mercenary contractors fighting a new era. Corporate military banking off the war on terror. They controlling the ghetto with the fear of attack, trying to distract the fact that they engineering the crack. So I'm strapped like Lee Malvo, holding a sniper rifle. These bullets will touch your kids, and I don't mean like Michael. Your body be sent to the morgue.
Oh, I guess I pressed spacebar and it went away. All right, well, all right. Moon news. Share screen. All right. Where'd it go? Fuck. All right. Well, that sucks. Jesus. I had it up there too. I had it ready. I had it ready to go. Just dropping the ball tonight, guys. Just dropping the fucking ball.
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon. Shoot the moon! Oh, not out there on the microphone. On the microphone. Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
I'm all right. Okay. All right, so I was looking at these earlier. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Boom. Here we go. So this is the one that I chose because this is ridiculous because it has the moon buggy in the picture. Can I zoom in anymore? Oh, I can. Look. Oh, cool. Here we go. Now we're going to have some fun. All right. So what's he doing? This thing is supposed to drive on the moon. I don't even think this thing would drive on Earth. Never mind the moon. What is it? Like, what is he doing? Is this even real? All right, here's the golf. Let's see. There's the golf ball. Is it a regular golf ball? It looks kind of big to me. I don't know. Is that a regular golf ball? Let's zoom in on the golf ball. What do you guys think? Looks like kind of a big for a golf ball, right? I don't know. It looks like a big-ass golf ball to me. What do we got back here? Melted buildings? Melted buildings on the moon? Look, is that a face? You see that right there? It looks like a beard. Look, that looks like a face right there. I don't know. I'm just probably making shit up. But look, the eyes, the nose, the beard, like some kind of hat. Or is it, I don't know, headdress. Am I crazy or does anyone else see a face right there? Answer me. Does anybody else see a face there? Or am I crazy? Because I could be I could be a lunatic. You never know. I could be. And what flag is this? I'm not an expert on flags, so I have no idea. And they got their footprints all over the place. They're just making a mess out of the moon. Nobody's stepped there for years, and they're just putting their footprints, playing golf, driving moon buggies around. Does it run on gasoline or is it electric? And what, solar powered? They had solar panels back in the 60s, did they? I don't know. I'm asking. I'm just asking questions. That's all. I don't know any of this for sure. I'm just maybe I look stupid. I'm just asking questions. And what is this backpack for? Like, is this oxygen? This is the oxygen right here. So once this thing runs out, he's pretty much dead. What's he have to do? Go back and refill the oxygen? Where? How far away is it? Oh, they have the moon buggy so they can drive back and get oxygen whenever they need it. What do they have? Like a little thing inside the spacesuit somewhere that tells them, beep, 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 your oxygen's about to run out? Yeah, I'm sure they have all that. And they've shown us pictures of them building it all, and we've seen it all. Yep. All right. Let's see about this one. This guy's playing golf on the moon. February 6, 1971. Come on. Oh, right up. Let's see. It probably won't. Yeah, this ain't going to be a big one. That's what they do to me. Well, that's the best they gave us. Okay, this looks completely bullshit. What's this? Astronaut golf ball has been found on the moon. Oh, they're trying to say they found it 50 years later. But how did they find it if they didn't go back to the moon? Let's see. Let's see if I can get to the file. All right. We're going to do it this way. All right. This looks like complete fakery in the back because there's never any stars, but then all of a sudden they're trying to like put fake stars in. That looks so stupid. Half the thing's lit up and half of it's dark like it's supposed to be, but it's stupid. It's fake. You can tell that's a cartoon. That's not real. The flag looks like it's moving in the wind, right? Well, like, is there wind? There's wind on the moon all of a sudden? Let's look at these photos. The shadows never match up with the light, like the way the lighting was supposed to be. Come on, man. It's busting my chops tonight. It's putting them up there. All right, I see what it's doing. Whatever, we can deal with that. All right. What is he doing? All right, so he has a camera strapped to his chest, and it's not like a modern day GoPro like what we got now. It's like a camera that they put on like a strap. This looks like a I don't know, one of those digital cameras that used to record cassette VHSs. What's that, a shovel? But yeah, you always need a shovel. I don't know. I don't know how you would use a shovel in. Well, yeah, there's a little. They said there's 1/6 the gravity, so I don't know. Where's the stars now, though? Where's the stars now? Look at this guy. He's so happy. He's like, yeah, remembering Shepard's lunar thing. Oh, so cool. That's a complete painting. That's an oil painting. That's not real. Obviously. What's this? It's been 50 years since they played golf on the moon. All right, so what does he got here? This is his golf bag. This is like his golf bag. Look, he's got his clubs. Look, he's got his putter. That's a putter. It looks like a putter. Another putter. That's not a golf club. That's like a pole. Who knows what they're really doing? Just trying to make it look like they're doing something important. The flag blowing in the wind. Let me see. Anything else? Anything else? Look, what's this one? Playing golf on the moon. Fake. That's not. You wouldn't. Look at the stupid spacesuit that he's wearing. So dumb, dude. What does it do? What is all that equipment for? If they didn't need it back in the 60s in those other spacesuits, why do they need such big spacesuits now all of a sudden? And why did... I don't know. They probably say that they need different spacesuits for when they're up there and blah, blah, blah. They have a reason for everything. He's like, oh, I'm going to fly away. I don't know. I'm not believing any of this yet. I haven't seen anything convincing. Look at this. 6 iron, 300 yards on the moon. This is what they give you. This is how, look, there you go. There's a picture of your 6 iron, 600 yards on the moon from NASA for $88 billion a day. That's what you're getting right there. Okay? So if you believe that, I have some property for really cheap if you need some. Look at this one. This is stupid too. Look at the Earth. So that's not what it's fake. You can tell it's fake. You can tell it's all fucking images. It's an image. It's not a photo. It means it's altered. What's this one say? Did you know? This is so stupid. All right, let's check this one out. It's factastic. Did you know? Astronaut Helen Shepard played golf on the moon, becoming the first and only person to play golf anywhere other than Earth. Yeah, okay. And he doesn't even have a golf club in that picture either. You would think if they were going to do something like that, they'd put a picture of him with a golf club at least. Look, oh my God, this guy's playing the banjo on the moon too now. They're just getting too carried away. They have too much time on their hands and too much of our money. We need to defund these people, and they're all criminals, and we need to put them all in jail. Okay? And maybe take NASA over ourselves, because we own it anyway, and we'll figure out something to do with it. We'll put it to better use. What's this? Moon golf. It's clip art. It's all bullshit. It's all clip art and bullshit. Well, here's something. An astronaut who was allergic to the moon dust. Oh no, this guy was allergic to the moon dust. Let's see. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, that shows it. I mean, I'm convinced he's allergic to the moon dust. He has a weird stick in his hand, and yeah, he has a big stupid bag on that looks like it does nothing. It looks like a baby mattress wrapped up in a white like some sort of like hospital sheet. That's basically what that looks like to me. They took like a baby's mattress for like a crib, and they wrapped it in like a some sort of white sheet, and then they like taped it up and put some like fucking straps around it and some like gorilla tape and duct tape. And then they just like, you know, took a picture of this guy wherever and just changed the photos. I mean, we have proof that they've been changing photos since like the 1700s. So it's not like anything new. What do I get? Oh, hold on a second. I'm getting a facsimile. I'm getting facsimiles left and right from the agency. Hold on. Sometimes the facsimiles from the agency work out. Sometimes they don't. Let's see what's going on here. Let's see. I must have sent it to your wrong number then, Sean. Yeah. What are you talking about? Video? I got it. Put it in a link in the private chat and come on the show. What is this?
Yes, did you call me? Huh?
Yeah. Okay. U.S. moon landing faked. Photo of astronaut's visor proves NASA staged it. All right, here's a good one. Come on. Let's get it up. All right, let's see. The visor. They're saying the reflection in the visor. Oh, look, you can see it. There's a guy standing right there in the visor. Look. And he's not wearing a spacesuit or anything. He's just a regular guy. You see that? So that means they had people like cameramen around and shit. This is supposed to be a real NASA photo of them on the moon, right? This is from NASA, right? And what happened was when they took the picture, there was a reflection in his thing, and it shows there's a guy across from him standing there in regular clothes, like on Earth. You see that? What do you guys think of that? You guys like it? How we doing? Let's see how we doing. Yeah, so anyway. So here we go. So then we got boom. Let me go through a few more of these. If I can get back to where I was at. All right, here we go. What's this? The most bizarre things astronauts have left behind on the moon? What is this, a GIF? Let's see. Yeah, it's a GIF. I can't make it out. What is it? Do you guys know what it is? He's dropping something. Can I zoom in? Oh, here we go. Let's see. What is it? What is it supposed to be? It looks like it's falling at normal gravity to me. I mean, I don't know. If it's 1/6 the gravity, it should float for a little longer than on Earth. That's dropping right down. I don't know what it is he's dropping though. But I would think it would float for a little bit longer if it's only 1/6 of the gravity. But I don't know. I'm not an expert. Okay, hold on one second. Hold on. Oh well, we tried. We tried. It was still kind of funny. All right. Well, anyway, let me see. Back to the he'll be back. He'll figure it out. Oh, God. Let me see if I can get what's his face on here. Get some more people on here. Liven up the place a little bit. All right. Keeping it going. So 10 golf balls on the moon. Look, here's the moon. Look, there's one. There it is. He autographed it. They got it back and everything. Autographed Alan Shepard golf ball from the moon. Look at it. It even looks like it's on the moon. You know what I mean? They took a picture of it and everything. Right around. Look, it just looks so fake. It's got to be real. And look, it's like, look around the edges. It's like they made it look perfectly even better than the original. You can get the golf club. This is the golf club that he used, okay, to make the shot. But it doesn't look nothing like this in the photo, I don't think. But this is it. This is it, just a regular golf club. That's what he used to make his shot. All right, what's this? Objects of intrigue. Oh yeah, this is really cool. Okay. You gonna say anything, Puppet? Do you talk?
It's a failure.
I thought the puppet was gonna talk. What happened?
I do pre-recorded audio with the puppets. I can't do it
work.
like live. I guess I'm
It didn't
pathetic
work?
like that. I gotta do pre-recorded. Well, as far as because I think he was gonna say something about how you say cartoons in a vulgar way. I think he was offended. But
I don't know why I got into pictures like this. All right. So anyway, yeah. What day is it today?
I'm not sure. I think something from the moon's gonna be here tomorrow. No, the 11th.
No, I mean
Artemis.
like
I think
what
it's the
day?
9th. 10th?
What's going on with Artemis? They're going back to the moon again, supposedly now. Because I remember
I
they
guess it's on
strapped
its
it
way back.
tomorrow.
It's been on a journey 1.5 million miles, I guess, and it's going to be back December 11th.
But
Splashdown.
it didn't. It's going to land on the moon. Did it land on the moon?
No,
it
it's
didn't
coming
land.
back here. Like right now, we should be able to see if they had a camera on there. We should see Earth. We're coming into Earth. Like we should be able to see Earth.
Oh, well, what did it do? It went, and what did it do?
It went to the moon again and back, I guess.
If it,
Or as far as I only researched it a little bit. All I saw was like, okay, so it should be seeing the Earth, like like the Earth
But
should
I'm
be coming
saying
into the moon.
it didn't land on the moon.
I don't think so.
It probably went into low Earth orbit.
So it's going to splash down by California, apparently.
It probably landed in the Bermuda Triangle, and now they're sending something else in that looks like it.
No, it hasn't landed yet, apparently.
No, I'm saying the original, whatever they shot up, landed in the Bermuda Triangle, and then they made it look CGI like it was floating around in space. And now whenever comes back in, they're just gonna like drop it from like an aircraft carrier or something high up, and just film it coming down so people will believe it. You know what I'm saying?
Sadly, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about.
People will believe it too, because they'll be looking in the sky and they'll see something really coming down, and they'll be like, "Yeah, it's real."
Trust me. But the 80 people, when I went over to the live view and went to the chat and talked to the 80 people that are locked in to watch this Artemis thing, they saw me coming a mile away. I didn't have a chance. I started asking questions, and
I feel bad sometimes when I have to be brutally honest with people, but it's just the way I am. I don't know.
It just depends on the environment you're in.
Some
environments you're in.
Do you think that, like, all right, like the way Sean, the way I brought up was like, you have values and you have beliefs and you have, what would you call it? Like, give me a word.
I know gifts that you get from loved ones.
No, I'm saying from your family.
Yeah.
No.
Gifts from your loved ones that you wear. Like, this is a shirt that I don't believe in it, but I wear it because a loved one gave it to me.
No, I'm saying like,
something like some moon jack off.
Certain things about me. There's certain things about me I'm not willing to change. Is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like,
exactly. The people who bought me the shirt, they knew that I'm not going to change with my beliefs of this, what this says, like the moon stuff. But I still wore it, and not in like disrespect of, kind of, I guess, in disrespect to this. And my loved ones are aware that I do disrespect that and direct it in a respectful manner. Does that make sense? To where I might be pissing and moaning, and only the loved ones know that it's the damn moon that's pissing me off, not the people, or it's, Disney is upsetting me, and I'm just taking out on you,
I mean, no, but it works both ways though. There's certain things that I would like to change. You know what I mean? But But then there's certain things that are like values and what do you call it? Like things that you just brought up the way you brought up, and it's just instilled in you.
You know what? You guys were talking about Beatles. I was conceived during the White Album. It was my mother told me that, and I don't know if she should have told me that. I mean, should she tell somebody? You know, like, because you guys are talking about the White Album. That's a great album. Great memories, right?
Yeah, hold on. I want to hear this first.
You know, being conceived during, you know, somebody's cherished dance. You know,
man.
You know the Beatles.
You know what's weird? My StreamYard is like acting funny on me. I'm gonna I don't like the way it's being. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play a song, and then I'm gonna go back out and come back in.
Okay.
Oh, it's
good luck.
Oh, let me see what this is.
Re-entry.
I wonder if this is good. Hold on. I think I might have found some.
If I stay in here long enough, then I have an excuse for being late for work. All right?
No, I can't play that one. What's up?
If we stay on here for another 12 hours, then I'd have an excuse for being late for work. You know, I could be streaming during the wedding because I just got to do the music. I'd be like,
What you want to stream a wedding?
Well, that's what my responsibility tomorrow is.
I'm saying, is that what you want to do? I'll stream a wedding. That would be cool. We could do it during the day. I'm not saying stay up until tomorrow. What time is it for you there?
12:30.
What?
It's not too bad. But I gotta get up at 10. So, but the wedding's not till 2.
Oh, you go to. So go to bed, dude.
Okay, I will. I just wanted to, to contribute to this.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. You need to get your rest. You need to get your rest to look your best. That's what Tommy Tell the Truth told me. Get your rest to be your best. And it works.
If you want to do it, I mean, it may be not. I mean, I'll ask them, but I've always wanted to show a cruise, like an actual cruise, like what we do live, stream.
They must love you. You're very charming. You're very polite. You must get a lot of good tips. You must be doing well. They must love you. They must adore you over there. The old ladies, they must be all over you, Sean.
I try to be always where I want to be, so it works out.
Well, tell them all I said hello.
I will. I do.
Tell them.
I do.
And when he wants to do that, whenever he wants to have me on his radio show, we'll figure out something. We should do that.
Terry, yeah.
We should have Levelhead on his radio show, the band. What do you think about that? Does he play music?
Yeah, he doesn't work for the radio station per se anymore, but
the radio station deal is done. It's through.
Well, he does his own thing. It's like he can still go on KBZY, but as far as to interview, it'd be through Terry, and then he would pre-record it and then you would play it. Like right now
on the radio. Listen, this is the deal. If you could get one of our songs played on the actual radio, it makes a big difference because then it gets the song played through the air and it like changes it. It like makes it so like you get like a topic page on YouTube and all this crazy shit happens.
I'm sure he's aware of that. It's just that I never gave him the option going,
do you think you can get him to play Levelhead on the air?
I know he will try. I can ask and he will try, and if he can, he will. I know that.
Will he play it? The new song that we're coming out with?
I can't. Well, I mean, he will do what he can.
I'll let him debut it. He'll be the first radio station to ever play it.
Okay, it's because it's not his radio station. But I did meet.
It's gonna, it's gonna be like Beatlemania soon. Like,
well, I found out I need to get Voy to help me to learn German because actually the radio station owners sprechen Sie Deutsch.
Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go visit Netherlands, the UK. We're gonna go worldwide with this, but we gotta start small.
You're correct. Yes.
And we're gonna need help along the way. But we are
we have a stern wheeler here. You can buy the stern wheeler.
We are Levelhead.
The limo comes with it, the shuttle bus.
And we're on a mission from God.
Oh, yeah? Well, me and the Lord, we got an understanding.
We're on a mission from God. We're putting the band back together.
Forget it. No way.
We're on a mission from God.
Matt, me and Elwood, putting the band back together.
Ma'am, you gotta understand that this is a lot bigger than any domestic problems you might be experiencing.
Would it make you feel any better if you knew that what we're asking Matt here to do is a holy thing?
You see, we're on a mission from God.
First you trade the Cadillac for a microphone. Then you lie to me about the band. Now you're gonna put me right back in the joint.
They're not gonna catch us. We're on a mission from God. 106 miles to Chicago. We got a full tank of gas, half a pack of cigarettes. It's dark, and we're wearing sunglasses.
Hit it. Lord works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
Almost
Super
had it.
duper.
I almost had it there. No, we ain't done yet. It's almost ready. Hold on. It's just a lot of work. It's a lot of work, yeah. A lot of pressing buttons.
We are concerned about troubling and irresponsible, one-sided news stories plaguing our country.
The sharing of biased and false news has become all too common on social media. More alarming, some media outlets publish these same fake stories without checking facts first.
The sharing of biased and
False news has become all too common on social media.
More alarming, some media outlets publish these things simply aren't true without checking facts first. Unfortunately, some members of the media use their platforms to push their own personal bias and agenda to control exactly what people think. And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 You lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything, everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us about 9/11. There was no planes in that attack. That attack. That attack. It was attack on us. On us. On us. On us. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies. Lie to us about everything, everything, everything's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. It's a lie. They lie to us about everything, everything, everything's a lie. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all lies. They lie to us about the shape of Earth. We know it's flat. The Earth is fucking flat. It's flat. It's flat. It's flat. They lie to us on the news every single day. It's all lies. It's all lies. It's all fake. It's all lies.
Don't trust fake news.
Yeah. Webby. So it's 2022. Another year of this fucking bullshit, huh? All right. I'll smack you right up out the metaverse. So hit the dirt when I get to work. Try to wrap your mind around it and your head'll burst. Got them cell block bars, we in Leavenworth. Come in and conquer the game, God, I'm on red alert. Living through this hell on earth that we call reality. As we've come accustomed to these fucking abnormalities. Mandates and laws and having a fucking mask on me. No one thinking rationally, they lost their capacity. And as a free thinker, I'm inevitably labeled a danger as they questioning my efficacy. I'm just here to say whatever I see. Stirring up a little vaccine hesitancy. Because celibacy's just the way that I think. Cause I don't give a fuck. There ain't no gender fluidity with my dick and nuts. Not to say that that's a problem, cause it isn't. But don't we have some more important issues to be bringing up? I don't know. Coming together against a common foe. Instead of knocking each other down like we playing dominoes. The World Economic Forum? Shit, those fuckers gotta go. And fuck Big Pharma. But I like some of their products though. I guess we're all just hypocrites at least a little bit. Even if it's something that y'all rarely ever will admit. But can we throw some self-awareness on the syllabus and hold ourselves accountable? While y'all consider it, I'll call myself out right now and do it gladly. Yo, they'll never vax me while I snort a 30 milli addy and a Sandy. So get at me. Say I contradict my own beliefs? Yeah, exactly. We all say stuff that conflicts what we do. You could say that I suck. Guess what? So do you. There ain't a perfect person that anyone's ever knew. So I'll point this loaded gun at your point of view. How about the kids these days? Always holding those phones like I'm not level 39 on Pokemon Go. I'm a hypocrite, so let me say it again. Type to smoke a couple bogeys on the way to the gym. Yeah, I live like a heathen. Got someone I don't really believe in, but ask for his help when I got a reason. Put up 50 grand last year to protect the animals in an African region. But I'm not a vegan. Sorry. Shit, I love a good burger, don't blame me. Even climate change can't change me. 2022, new year, same me. Same motherfucking gang, baby, ADHD. Keep the flow fresh while the critics take apart every single word that don't align with what they say is art. Fuck a music chart, my music already made a mark. I'm Megalodon, y'all Duke, baby shark. So pull 'em up, go and show my stats. All these years that I've been grinding till I broke my back. My words spark reaction. Shout out to No Life Shack. Haters chirping, I don't write back. I'ma take over the map, Connecticut to Iraq. Shit, I'm running for the office of presidency of rap. Kissing baby, shaking hands like a Nintendo Rumble pack. Fuck the competition, never cut 'em slack. Yeah, I cook 'em up like Gardy Bucco and serve 'em with prosciutto. Pushing all the snakes out my circle, I keep it sumo. Do not come around if your deficiency's immuno. I'm the sickest motherfucker you know. Playing every card in my hand till I'm yelling Uno. Not a source of news, but all I say is truth though. Let's go Brandon, yell it from the roof, yo. Shout to my Canadian fans, but fuck Trudeau. I'm Cujo, and you can never tie me on a leash. I'm that shadow band bandit, they can't silence what I speak. Fuck a tyrant, I'm a beast. I'm a giant, hit the sirens when I slide up on the beats. Then like ivy on the trees, see them numbers growing up and all without a deal. Living proof that there gon' always be a market for the real. Motherfuck the algorithms trying to target how you feel. Fuck your partisan arguments, I'm the hardest on the field. Then I hit another three-pointer from the half court, nothing but some net. I don't even hit the backboard. Rap game vet, here to give them what they ask for. Till I get whacked by a CIA task force. Cause they know the way I flip on wax and kill all rappers. Yeah, I never miss on that. Wednesday before last, but we still on track. It's 2022, bitch. Webby Wednesday's back.
All right, so I'm gonna end the stream. Oh, you're still here. I thought you were taking off and going to bed. All right. Either way, I'm gonna end the stream, but I'm not gonna really end the stream. I'm gonna play an album, and some of you are gonna know what it's about, and some of you might not know what it's about. But look it up. I'm not gonna sit here and explain it. All right, I'll talk to you guys. Enjoy it. It's some good shit, some good rap. All right, and hopefully YouTube lets me play it. We'll see what happens. And if not, fuck them. And I'll see all you guys tomorrow because we do this every night now. So spread the word. Share the fucking streams out. Tell people about it tomorrow to watch it during the day. Oh, also, you know what else? I got to do this every stream now because it's the holiday season and
merch.
We got to talk about give the gift of Boston Ray for Christmas. Or Saturnalia, or whatever you want to fucking call it. Okay, everybody's buying fucking all kinds of shit for people. Well, you could send them messages. You know what I mean? Let me see. Like some of my shit is pretty cool. I don't know. I think it's cool. I was in the top 100 creators, whatever that means. For the clothing. Let me see. Where is it? Oh. And it's not me. It's Singeman, and it's Flatter Day Saints that does all the designs. Mostly Singeman, but Flatter Day Saints has been doing designs for me too. And we got different ways to donate: PayPal, Cash App, Venmo. Buy Me a Coffee's cool because there's music on there that you can listen to, my music, that I made myself. Also, here we go. So this is the Boston Ray merch. We got Mud Flood. You can get like you can get in all different colors. Like these aren't set in stone. Like like all different colors. Like we got everything. We got T-shirts, blankets, COVID Commander backpacks, COVID Commander everything, flat flops, Flat Earth Fucky Ducky mugs, COVID Commander mugs, Late Night Live, all kinds of glasses. T-shirts, you can change the colors on them. Like this T-shirt's pretty cool if you want to get like a Late Night Live one. This one's pretty cool because look at all the first of all, look at the design's pretty nice. Right on the back it says "Don't sleep on the late night," right? And then like you can change it to all these different colors. Look, some of them look all right, some of them look better than others. It depends on what you're trying to match with. You know what I mean? But like, there's so many different choices, and it changes it up every time. But basically, what it means is like, look, you can see, look, that's the city of Boston, right? That's what that is. That's the Boston skyline, and that's the firmament with the moon and the stars within the firmament, because we're flat. That's what the symbol means. That's what that shirt means for Late Night Live. And we're in Boston, you know what I mean? Oh, wow, it's giving me way too many of them now. I have no idea where I was originally. Right here? All right, all those other ones need to go. So, but the newest stuff that we got is really cool. Like the sweatshirts, like, look, Late Night. This is just a crew neck one, but like, damn, like, look at that. That's Boston. That's the Prudential Center right there. Look. It's on a slope because it's like Beacon Hill. It's mud-footed. And they all say don't sleep on the late night on the back. You know, it's a way to show support for the channel. Oh, this is supposed to be going back, and it's like giving me more of them. It's killing me. Exile out of all these. See how they go. Yeah. All right. Well, we got the new. We got hats now. That's the new stuff. Also, I wanted to show you guys the hats. The hats are pretty cool. Let me see. Where would that be? Accessories. We got everything. Hats. Look, we got Late Night Live hats now. We got both kinds, the flat ones and the curved ones. Snapback, strap back. Strap back, snap back. Look, this one's cool. We got the Flat Earth Fucky Ducky hat. Look. Flat. And then on the back it's like Mud Mob. But you can get it in different colors. You don't have to get it in black. You can get it, look, blue. That's nice. You get it in that color. Gray. Look. Boom. Know what I'm saying? Fuck around with it a little bit. Yeah, my computer's not working right tonight. All right, so support the channel. Look through the store. There's a ton of stuff. I'm not gonna go over everything, and I'm gonna play an album so to keep the stream running. So if anybody's still awake and you want to listen to music and talk to each other, and I might even come into the chat too because I'm bored, but I got to clean up a little bit, get myself a drink, which I have right here. But I might come talk to you guys. So if there's anybody left in the chat, I'll be there probably. But I'm gonna play this album. Hopefully, let's see if I have it. Because I don't know, it's the holidays and I like music and I want to get this stuff on my channel before it disappears off the face of the earth. All right. Peace. Oh, hold on. Thank you for everybody who come. Thank you for everybody who supported me. Let me give one last shout out. Scott, this is who made it till the end. Scott Levelround, Jonathan Kampala. You guys are troopers. Underground, you're a trooper, even though I know it's probably daytime. Is it daytime where you are? Either way, you're still a trooper because you came all the way from London to Boston. Emilio's man, random fan, you're a trooper because you came on the show. Emilio's man's still here, so he's a trooper. Daniel Becker's been here the whole time, almost, pretty much the whole time. I think he was even at Sailing Fan Man. He's a trooper. Because this was kind of like the Sailing Fan Man after show. Because like I was in there too, you know, chilling. He had a good show tonight. I enjoyed Sailing Fan Man's program tonight. Okay, guys, thank you for showing up. I love yous all. I'll see yous all again tomorrow night, hopefully, unless I have band practice or something. We'll see what happens. You never know. You never know these days. All right, peace. I love yous.
seen. It is not heroin, and it is not marijuana, or LSD, or cocaine. You name it. You just take one step, just once, and then you start losing all control. Forever? Yes. If he continues to smoke it.
Crazier than a bag of dust.
A monkey on my back with two gaps, bipolar and a headless angel laying dead on my shoulder. The hairs of my lungs are my dying kids that don't eat until I put the leak to my lips. I'm spiraling down to this thing pop off like granddad in the sky with his wings shot off. You can't stop the scam, my blunts be in the water more than Aquaman's blood. Like a little kid that stay with juice, and this magazine to be read when I spray it loose. Who got this chick slip speaking wrong to us? 2 4-letter words like Cheech and Chong on dust. Oh, this cocaine's rigged off the wall for
Yes. Listen, it is unlike any other drug you've ever seen. It is not heroin, and it is not marijuana, or LSD, or cocaine. You name it. You just take one step, just once, and then you start losing all control. Forever? Yes. If he continues to smoke it.
Crazier than a bag of dust.
a monkey on my back with 2 gaps, bipolar and a headless angel laying dead on my shoulder. The hairs of my lungs are my dying kids that don't eat until I put the leak to my lips. I'm spiraling down to this thing pop off like granddad in the sky with his wings shot off. You can't stop the scam, my blunts be in the water more than Aquaman's blood. Like a little kid that stay with juice, and this magazine to be read when I spray it loose. Who got this chick slip speaking wrong to us? 2 4-letter words like Cheech and Chong on dust. Oh, this cocaine's rigged off the wall for 10 years like Kurt Cobain's wig. I click the pen, don't know what crawls out. My claims are spur yakking what's in my balls out.
Got wet, I'll get you wet. Out of my head and I'm high as a jet. So you wanna get wrecked? I'm the connect, and we can see death through a dip cigarette. A dip cigarette, it'll drain like a tech. 9 as I climb through my mind in the mess. I said I wanna see death. These eyes when I'm bent, these lines in my head and a bottle of wet.
Wet to death, high as red mixed with meth. To get off my cigarettes, vets need 12 different steps. To the left with it, my visits the left liquid to pick with. My dipsticks hit like pick 6. Banging like a hollow tip, I'm leaking like when the bottle tips. It's the human making sherm apocalypse. From Looney Bin Kin, toxic twin with the hot shit for the mosh pit. Gremlin in the cockpit, hard to handle his chopsticks. Aqua fresh from one dip in the flesh. Yes, I be screaming on records like DJ SNS. I'm a mess with the classical drug story like Scarface. Cigars laced with that fresh out of the jar taste. A liquid diet's a riot, try it and see. Narcotic product endorsement enforcement vitamin C. The leak lottery probably need a break. Consider this something special to puff like cheesecake.
Got wet, I'll get you wet. Out of my head and I'm high as a jet. So you wanna get wrecked? I'm the connect, and we can see death through a dip cigarette. And a dip cigarette, it'll drain like a tech. 9 as I climb through my mind in the mess. I said I wanna see death. These eyes when I'm bent, these
These lines in my head in a bottle of wet. Trapped in a jar with a jet ski, dusty days, evenings are mesky. Contrary to where I'm buried and resting, time stands still. Hands on my clock, piss battery acid while I spit pain from the same cavity basket. Wuttery, puttery, stuttering, what the fuck are we? When the planet gets cold, I got a fresh bundle to cover me. Then suddenly, a portal, open a portal, then diving through it. You ain't got a lie to do it, just have a little lighter fluid.
Squeegee my beaties and get enough liters of leaky, and what I've written be dripping like insufficient graffiti. People see me or hear me completely lost in the fog. Blacking and barking like all the parts of the atomic dog. PCP funk all star like I was Boosie. The most narcotic product that ever got on the Lucy. I'm charismatic, the baddest out of the addicts with wet. So savage, you smell it through 2 layers of caviar.
Wet, I'll be wet. Out of my head and I'm high as a jet. So you wanna get wet, I'm the connect. And we can see death through a dip cigarette. A dip cigarette to the brain like a tech. 9 as I climb through my mind in the mess. I said I wanna see death through these eyes when I'm bent. These lines in my head in a bottle away.
Hurry. Step right up and get your tickets. I wanna ride you won't soon forget. Experience of biblical proportions. Sorry, kids, you gotta be this high to ride this ride. It might seem dark having this drug-related theme park to the fiends start to spark in between my recent remarks. When it starts, folks that's perfectly dry get kinda soaked from this chemical dose, making you focus like microscopes. Out of all the stars, this the biggest dipper this side of Mars, with the significant difference in liquid and minted jars. My patrons is spacing, amazingly blazing this vagrant fragrance. My cadence got other dust patients placing their statements. Water world, boys and girls relating to devices. If you wet your cigarette, double as flotation devices. Mason jars of hours got powers that last for hours. We devour, leak, and keep the street wetter than after showers. Keep the liquid lace, basket case, toxic waste, aftertaste. Wet up half the eighth and concentrate the conversation. Slide and slip on this narcotic product field trip. Take a chance, bring your fam, but want them in advance.
One-way ticket to drowning. Feet don't touch the ground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. Leaf liters and pounds and deep sea underground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. My alarm clock telling me to suck his dick. I get up, see this bird in my bed like I ain't fucked this chick. No recollection of the club, just a plan to go. Usually wake up naked and bloody next to dead animals. Writing with a plague, liking with a phase. Siphon minute maid, but let my fist pound in your chest might have been a blade. And the red guys that are following my arm release. So calm the beast like Gaddafi when the US bombed his niece. Hell is almost here, life is fair game sinners. High when I rip the plastic off the leak like airplane dinners. Don't wanna be in the ground, cremate me when I expire. Since I'm gonna burn in hell, I should get used to the fire. Follow footprints of the dead that lead to the morgue. Gotta be dead or know the coroner to see us perform. You can't do this, she was Judas with teeth. Said every album after, and I'm thinking posthumous release. One-way ticket to drowning. Feet don't touch the ground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. Leaf liters and pounds and deep sea underground. Keep spiraling down, thinking.
If an actual situation occurs from getting high, then put your head between your legs and kiss your dusted ass goodbye. But first get you a cigarette to wet, and it's important that you listen to this angel dusted PCP endorsement. Tip the jar, tip the stove, then remove the cotton. This ain't weed, you ain't got no seeds to stress like an adoption. Flame it up, blow it out. It tends to flare up. Be careful, I done seen some people burn their facial hair up.
The need is unstoppable. Puff till my brain is inoperable. Ain't gonna quit cause I woke up in the hospital. The logical side of my brain should feel fear, but when I wake up every morning I'm like, fuck, I'm still here. I hacked the barcode into my arm so I can see how much I'm worth. This versus paying my car. No, habitual, cynical at the pinnacle, living through a pivotal criminal, giving you shit to listen to.
One-way ticket to drowning. Feet don't touch the ground. Keep spiraling down, thinking. Liters and pounds and deep sea underground. Keep spiraling down, thinking.
You to know you are completely transparent to me.
My boy just found his mom dead. Days after she got her palm read. She about to drown in what made me a jarhead. Not a Marine, but I'm an army fatigues, ready to flip with an undoubtedly dubious demented demon dip. Stuck to my face till my lungs embrace the death. You see a crowd of souls choking on and smoking my breath. Flat tire, no fire, stuck out in Dippyville. You know you born when you see blood vessels in your peripheral. My eyes are two planets of maggots that all stare at whoever's speaking to me. I am not there. She left me to go fly in the mist. She slipping, sliding, and pissed. Psych major, I was fucking my psychiatrist. Brother thinks he poses a threat. I was defocused and wet. Only my dog when you stuck your nose in my shit. She's needy, greedy, made it to my CD. I hope you get VD. You can stand in front of my TV.
See through, her to see too. Hand on your throat, never seen you with you. This place ain't again. No, we're drowning a puddle of purple rain again. I wish the day would end. Probably couldn't see it through all of the haze I'm in. When the world divides and opens up, taking me calmly, you can keep the last word and still be looking down on me.
My ex-broad used to smoke wet raw, till something went wrong. Off a dime, sugar draws, lost her mind. Flipped out and had to detox. Up in the hospital, went to see it after 40 days. Ass got little, perm grew out, churn blew out. Her motor functions had her spazzing and scrapping over nothing. Said the voices in the head made threats that sounded real evil. Kill people, she don't know how to act like Vin Diesel. I'm looking at her through 5 inches of glass, going through changes, tears in my eyes cause the stare was aimless. She'll never be the same again. Asked me 2 times, what was my name again? I'm like, damn, that purple rain again. Visiting hours is over, the nurse said and touched my shoulder. Sugar drawers, attitude just got colder. Orderlies had to restrain her. I fought back tears that stream hot cause I'm knowing about them Thorazine shots.
See through, her to see too. Hand on your throat, never seen you with you. This place ain't again. No, we're drowning a puddle of purple rain again. I wish the day would end. Probably couldn't see it through all of the haze I'm in. When the world divides and opens up, taking it calmly, you can keep the last word and still be looking down on me. See through, her to see too. Hand on your throat, never seen you with you. This place ain't again. No, we're drowning a puddle of purple rain again. I wish the day would end. Probably couldn't see it through all of the haze I'm in. When the world divides, it opens up, taking me calmly. You can keep the last word and still be looking down on me.
I'm dragging my brain through the mud, spilling blue blood, pulling filter out true love. Bottle stashed in each finger in my two gloves. A few tubs filled with that shit that turn you killer. Adrenaline gland under my tongue ripped out a gorilla brain. Still insane, but I feel the pain better. Too fucked up off the Jesus list to get my shit together. In a fog in Prague, reluctantly I've grown zero. Each one of my nerve endings switching with my bone marrow. The scenery surrounding me isn't really reality. At least that's what I tell myself to get it out of me. The quest to find my inner ugliness is over. The secret to my failure is easier than being sober. It's my self-loathing hatred killing you high yet. Just cop the bundle, do was like, I don't know how you didn't die yet. I'm mortar with water on borderline, just borderline. I'm painting pop art with a fucking bucket of corporate mind. If evil decides today, left her sucking on the gun. She put what she thought on the wall and left her song. The secrecy eyes to aim, while countries to come, no ditches to dig, the streets are cooking with nowhere to run. Son, senator died today, put too much in the blood, they left him leaking on the floor with liquid in his lungs. I'm stuck with these lines to say, why bring a daughter or son into a planet that you're paying to drink the water from?
Sherman like nutty Professor Flicks with the most toxic narcotics. I'm like Keith Murray, idiotic with product. Leak like security breaches with reefers you smell from long distance. The wet takes the breath of strong windage. I never intended to recommend the sins we doing, but people already assuming I'm high as Whitney Houston. Accumulated more dust than maids in the butler. Fuck a broom. You need mops to sop up in my rubber room. Bringing the pain, I sing in the rain like Gene Kelly. In between tellies, puffing Listerine jelly. Smelly drugs, mentally bugged, high as I ever been. Peer pressure and weird specimens with adrenaline. Hustle for days, needing hospital stays to drop my skeleton. After what's in my system settles in, I fake my own death to get wet. Leaking effect because I'm good for putting water on weed like chia pets.
If evil decides today, left her sucking on the gun, she put what she thought on the wall and left her song. The secrecy eyes to aim, while countries to come, no ditches to dig, the streets are cooking with nowhere to run. Son, senator dies today, put too much in the blood, they left him leaking on the floor with liquid in his lungs. I'm stuck with these lines to say, why bring a daughter or son into a planet that you're paying to drink the water from? When the madness stops, I'll be approximately open, lead a horse to water, can't get him to drink it but smoke it. Am I leading these kids straight to hell? I'm thinking probably an oddity not to be listened to outside this odyssey. This album's like a fish, hissing when it's captured. I guess that means it's gonna leak on the net when it's mastered. That's the title that the Guardians of Death damned it. That's G.O.D. for PCP, made from where angels landed.
Let me speak up for the leaked up savages, time travelers, characters turned over, blunt soaking sherm donors. The water on the brain, long-term damage that managed to maintain, polluted by the purple rain stain. My name's synonymous with embalming the sticky wet, keeping it fair for squares, that's a dip cigarette. Biohazardous, blasphemous, angel dust dozens of smoke, with a double package like how they do rappers out on Interscope.
If evil decides today, left her sucking on the gun, she put what she thought on the wall and left her song. The secrecy eyes to aim, while countries to come, no ditches to dig, the streets are cooking with nowhere to run. Son, senator dies today, put too much in the blood, they left him leaking on the floor with liquid in his lungs. I'm stuck with these lines to say, why bring a daughter or son into a planet that you're paying to drink the water from?
Shermanator. My medulla oblongata's too proper for rhyming stupid, but embalming fluid life got drama to it. Unusual pharmaceutical dip is a trip if you have the patience. If you go nuts, dust is your travel agent. The bomb-bomb monster of my genre, swimming in purple rain, Minnetonka. Martin Lawrence are practically bonkers. Like Yonkers, I got locks. All you need is a J Styles and loose like Buck Drive for this bad boy to rough ride. Deny the novice is obvious recognition. If you can't stand the leak, get out the kitchen. Consider me different, usual suspect for missing equipment. Look forward to what I record for your shipments. I black out in an instant, off 2.3 seconds, confessing it. The 9 at my waist ain't no measurement. Approach with caution, the leak brother addict with habits forming. So cheer the star at the end of the ball like my name was Norman.
Old man on the floor, robbed and blood in his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some death. Shot with a gunshot wound to the chest, laying on the operating tables like, give me some death. And a whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, digging. Give me some death. In my own endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then give me some death. Church bells ringing, I'm only 6. My foot on my dad's chest, I'm pulling his turn to get back to fix this. My skull pops out of its shell, I'm stable. Circulation's cut off from the jump rope, tied to the coffee table. Something's pulling me, nylon cuts through my baby ankle, then it pops off. I'm sucked through the wall at light speed, being strangled. With angel hair, I'm dangled over. The edge of the universe is a razor blade. I load it for closure, decoder, imploder with her own psychosis and embrace her odor. I fold her over and over till she fits in the slits of my shoulder. Then pull her out and hold her, a bloody baby in my palm growing colder. I'm out of my head, I'd rather be dead. Just splatter me red all over the wall and gather my friends. Throw a stone in my face and leave some flowers. Follow me, walk away, I laugh for hours and hours. Old man on the floor, robbed and blood in his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some death. Shot with a gunshot wound to the chest, laying on the operating tables like, give me some death. And a whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, digging. Give me some death. In my own endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then give me some death.
Alter reality, practically form brainstorms on songs. Bubble like Moet Chandon. Upon liftoff, the fumes I'm giving off. Choke throats on both coasts until all of the bomb gone. Or something go wrong with whole songs dedicated to medicated, faded, intoxicated, sedated goings on. Headstrong, dead wrong. Experimental generals out of the boom squad. Retarded after the jargon.
Welcome to Waterworld, pull the cover girl over my face. Shut the door and walk away from this place. It's cinematic, irrational, tragic, magic. You can smell a fresh bag of wet, pulling the CD out the package. This whole planet is shit, I love this horrible nation. Escape another 9 to 5, a leaky glorification. Ex-patient, rather puff purple stuff and stay mental to the next dip. See all the hell of cage candles. Old man on the floor, robbed and blood in his breath. Running out, he's like, give me some death. Shot with a gunshot wound to the chest, laying on the operating tables like, give me some death. And a whole club of people drinking, scheming on flesh. Get blown out of the building, digging. Give me some death. In my own endeavors, I'm not right, I'm what's left. And if that passion burns out, then give me some death.
I mean, high. Really, really high. Get high. Get high. I ain't playing. Get high. Shit. I smoked this dip once. I got high for 6 months, 23 days, 6 hospital stays, and I missed lunch. But I dunk my cigarettes and is interested in messing with my marble. I'll be looking through bottles like goggles. My blackouts act out drug skits on albums. That and how I'm living be giving them different outcomes. Leak to the press, how I smoke leak to the chest. With enough reefer per liter, you see the special effects. Measured in ounces wet. Brothers fountain. The West Space Cadet Lando Caldipian with a significant difference in liquid I dip cancer sticks in. Bizarre cigar star with a jaw mentally scarred. If angel dust isn't from God, it's like the highs are. Follow the leaders of bottles of ether and get turned out, burnt out from the cat with a high sherm count. My lead vocals, lead vocals, the cop bottles to dip. Follow the leader format for the mentally flipped.
Got this wet, the sun is shining.
Sunny day, drifting away, caught in a quake. It'll bring me back down when I start losing my shit. I bark in the park, my dog talk to himself. My ex and her idle threats are calling mental health. She needs space, I need to space out mentally. Fuck it, I take this room to breathe and delete some of this memory. The chemistry blew up on my face, trying to fix us. Reminiscent of the first time I tried to mix dust. It's blew up all over me now in my eyes. And time folded up on this bird like mental origami. Fly away, bitch. I found Kubrick some new mommies. And your jelly belly judgmental buddies will all be super slutty, but they too ugly. Nurse me on your titty when I caught my rap fever. Back when I kept leaking the Burger King freezer. And I don't hate you, I hate me for living till the motherfucking worms is Thanksgiving. I started getting juicy when I saw what it does. Never mind my tunnel vision and skin crawling with bugs. My pores start to hyperventilate, hypes up my mental state, go psychedelic out of my skeleton and celebrate. This hell is great. Rapidly tweaking a corpse with me, then stumble a bundle into the freezer like Walt Disney. Drain the liquid from me, then stick me in Earth's tummy. When I'm reborn, you can't take shit from me. Because stop crying. Because they get to shine all night long. Because they get to shine all night long.
Unusual part of a funeral march, the musical dark mood killer got full peak body bags of leak with the smell reeking through zippers. Mortician prescription strength, soaking people tuxedos to the bone. There's no place like a funeral home. My Newports get mummified corpses dripping from orifices like diarrhea after the rigor mortis. Both lungs is sponges with fluid like oil changing the Buick, drowning, but you still hearing that background music. I sing with the girl from the ring, raise Ellen Newell, fuck who you call, sprinkle black magic like voodoo dolls. Night of the living leak heads, dipping pot in the cooking pot. I'm running off of Chris Thomas's watch. You could mourn the gone, but what bumps through my arms in the morgue? I could afford to purchase more and then smoke and then record. Because they get to shine all night long. Because they get to shine all night long. My girlfriend walked in on me, hacking my armor for my rest of my packs. Needless to say, she's my ex. With no excuse for my behavior, the razor's my acting agent. You say it's a cry for help, I say it's more like practice, ain't it? All of my heroes been dead since I was 2-0. Instead of being a fan, my shrine's a mirror of meds. Cigarettes sizzling, smoking to my flesh with diligence, like long-range missiles into Iraqi villages. Shotguns are the most accessible tickets to Hades, kid. Rather be dead than the guy who raps about how great he is. One last fuck, cigarette and sip on my lager, then I'm born to burn in hell with Kurt Big and my father. Because
Because they get to shine all night long. Because they get to shine all night long. Because they get to shine all night long. Because they get to shine all night long.
Boom Squad, 2004, 5, 6. As we go a little something like this. Fresh, wet, cause reality sucks. I'm lacing up my space boots instead of fly green chucks. Wrecked out my mind from dust blunts. Oh no, I'm bit once again, mixing ill with hydro. Getting pretty aggy, ran through the baggie. 2 blunts later, Jamie goes batty with Saudi Ali. Leaking this world is hard to get. I use more than just songs when I big up wet. It's like, because of drugs I do. I get the bags with much cash for who. Cigarettes we laced, and now my life is filled with rainy days. Tame one league bros, so Dutchess after most of these shows. So you keep your drugs away from me. Heemy. Now this is what I do. Embalming fluid leak technique from out the blue. Every time I cop some toxic leaders, haters gossip about me like we smoke reefer. Playing me close when I smoke, they watch till I break the hell out like I had the chicken pox. I ate fillets for dimes to dip. I get rough and tough and rough like Rhino Rick. And if I smoke PCP today, I might body a bitch like I'm OJ. Call me a leakhead, that's okay. I don't give a motherfuck what you say. Leaky, DIPs. The Boom Squad roll up with spliffs of Bonzi. And if not, these leak bags all those days. We just mix something with purple haze. Get your smoke on and on. The dips pass around like word is born. It might flare up when lighting your spliff. Your head will flash back from one puff of this fat stick. After you light it up, your brain will start frying. Embalming fluid for real? Ew, stop lying. What epigram? So your stash is butter. Cage Kennels and Tame One known as League Brothers. Boom Squad, you don't stop. Weatherman once again in the dip spot. Get it? My first hit of this fresh dip. My Past, present, and future just combined and intertwined with visuals. Criminal chemicals mess with the sensible. Men turn to vegetables. Welcome to hell. Have you sweating like Alexander O'Neal on stage doing songs with Sherelle? Unusual smells, bells and whistles. The voices in my head rock riddles while I pick the locks in mental hospitals. Little brain stuck, purple rained up. The sky cries and clouds cough. I know it sounds off. Walls will bounce off. It's awful. Just what is this drug doing? I holler with the $50 bottle from out the funeral parlor. Blacking out like me in the open. Super smoking and soaking something too potent. DC love boating until I'm floating. Until I exhale, forgetting details. Mentally blazed off of half the haze, then pass it to Cage.
I blasted out my Wiley's, went through the roof on the Zoom.
Cage just fucked up my room.
My hands are two fucking balloons, looking down on Newark, ankles bloody. I'm in Wonderland, slammed through some birds and the curves. I lost one of my hands, threw me in a silly cyclone. Spinning up till my breath started to exhale, caught a plague to the chest. Threw me back to earth in pieces, minus my spine. Hey, why the fuck is Tame One shuffling me out the driveway? Let me get that.
Nah, man,
I light the nitro, then go psycho with the lighter. When a Billy goat's head on a naked chick joins the cipher, my brain swells, trying to escape its own package. Till it shatters the screen out of the TV with my skull fragments. Leaky packages, secretly advocates of my demise. I see math sliding eyeballs on the abacus. My walls bleeding, now the sky is red. Two arms reaching through the floor, I'm aiming at this raven at my door tweaking. My lights are flickering, all my vision is different. Personalities I can't even account for, bickering. The scene's dreamy, leave me this jar with a dead preemie. When the juice is gone, I wring his ass out on a pack of beaties. Hit the ceiling and stick, inhaling a dip. Blow dust in my pit's face, he shits, delirium hits. I start the time warp, but crash into the wall funny. Look up and see Tane just took the blood from me.
Now, Newports can absorb enormous amounts of this liquid. We get sick with, addicted to what the dip did to the misfits. Tisk. We risk life and limb 5 to 10 times daily. We scared to hit it, but still distribute it fairly. Rarely sober, but over the top. Know what the rock just barely dropped, but we not to be shook like soda pop. Control dangerous substances, dusted nothing to fuck with. My different depths is corrupted like half of Rutgers, New Brunswick. Sick to my stomach, drugs in the hundreds, lacing shit with. Nice twice on the mic, just like the Matrix glitch. PC Pete me deeply thinking, sinking into altered states, falling from grace. My blunts taste like chocolate shakes. I take over like Jehovah to hijack your mental plane just for a layover. Then play the cut like baking soda. Spasmatic, another hip-hop addict with habits on National Geographic's front cover fucking a fat bitch.
You are a fat bitch.
Go back. Bitches suck Cage's dick.
I'm with Titty Girl, smoking that leaky leak, and I'm fucking dusted, and I want you to bust a nut, kid. Arms in the face, peace. Goodbye, Cage. Love you.
Underneath the fridge, the top is holding me, and the empty bags I puff have all become my pets.
Leak brother from another mother, box cutter, butter, discover I ain't missing it. So got an Aka jacuzzi in my own piss and shit, no moving subtle. Got a clip for you to cuddle fag. Feet, hands, and head will get stuffed in a duffel bag. Tits, you ain't got enough to grab. First day out the pussy, it was blow me mom. Fuck you, dad. School to the hospital to me in the shelf. I'm so real, Chris Paco can't even be himself. Who the fuck wanna leave sheep out there, I head beneath them. After I'm popping the bag like a dead policeman. I go ape shit like digested bananas. In the world infested with cameras, I just flesh for piranhas. You want my spot, but I abandoned my vehicle. Record labels are like bitches and none wanna be with you. Come in my face, don't expect me to panic. I gave up on suicide, y'all have to take me off this planet. Weathermen pop out like a great white shark when they're snacking. I'll break your rib cage and ask you what the fuck's cracking. This can't blood and y'all get more than bear hugged. And if you wanna stand next to this bitch, where's blood? My head in the ground, my feet in the clouds. Bucket of horse
voice on sauce, cross, then feed on the crowd. You got a part of me, it's a part of me. Every artery that's filled to the brim with cells. Been on hell looking to martyr me. Fuck this, my dick got infinite lives left. It's my seeds that constantly seem to find death. So if the pussy's a portal I crawl from, then it logically explains to you why I'm always in it. Science fickle, trickle, PC, peeping, Tom and bomb. How to form, pulling nostril hairs off your arm. Got 1,000 grains in each pyramid to the brain, and the nasal cavity is Stargate to the plane.
Well adjusted to being dusted, control a dangerous substance. My comeuppance was something these Dutchies, these brothers fuck with. The two anti-role models with whole bottles of dip of the H2O, the bugged out drug duo. With scuba tank gang, top rank. I'm sort of a Moses, split water just to walk through it when water world closes. Bahamian Houdini, I'll be escaping from the jug, taking his drug. Patiently waiting, lacing the dub. Running the dusted dons, I'm embalming the pack. Hazing and glazing over was popping just like Cracker Jacks. With dust in my pores, soak every Dutch in the store off of fried bone. It isn't my turn, Tyrone Wiggums. I get blunted, redundant to the wet mess with my stomach. And with one dip, I pimp one hit to get something from it. My salty sins probably corrupt Cosby kids. Ask Theo if you know how wet this bombsy is.
We are not concerned with how this planet turns. People get murdered every day as someone chanting burns. The same program passed down, each family learns. Turn 18, give it a gun, her hand is sherm. You used to breathe in water when the land submerged. You get a chance to say goodbye to all your mans and birds. While your vision is just a series of random blurs. You can read between the lines in which the tangent curves. Last flight of steps up to the portal from the fridge. All more dicks got the juice now and I know the ledge. He said leap from the roof. With a mop I laugh on the way down. Consider it of those who gotta clean me off the ground. Kids dying to hate us, we're born to love us. Jawhead, but ain't got no glass jaw like Warner Brothers. Ingredients to time travel, unravel the blasphemy like Jesus casually cremated angels in the bag for me. The morgue's favorite corpse is alive in songs, but to the coroner's surprise, arrived in bomb. I go postal with envelopes, especially empties, when I misuse the music like a package of mint leaves. Left wing extreme team scene fiend for fuckery. This is a handshake to those who ain't big business as much as me. Not saying go Project Mayhem. So what the fuck you mean? New game, 10 points for every disabled SUV. First 1 to 1,000,000 wins. And rappers' trucks are worth 20.
I pack bowls in a black hole, vacuum the room's oxygen, rock again, showing my ass like I was modeling, striking a pose till my bike get in, slowed me down into a slight crawl, obliquely get my freezer turned to ice balls. Multi-drug-able, bug a few dealers, the Weatherman W serves like Pittsburgh Steelers. Iron curtains, I murking any receiver with the signal, thinking they open, pass to the left like Dutchy smoking. TA me. Blaze up the PCP. With Mr. Kennels, we don't mean Long Branch with the LB. We weak brothers separated from birth, reunited for a verse, blacking out like we the black round in the universe. My mental stuck like a fucked up CD. If you wanna get high, fuck it, come and smoke dust with me. Don't be scared. All of my Dutches don't be heard. When I'm communicating, my statements don't be words.
We are not concerned with how this planet turns. People get murdered every day as someone chanting burns. The same program passed down each family learns. Turn 18, give it a gun, her hand is sherm. You used to breathe in water when the land submerged. You get a chance to say goodbye to all your mans and birds. While your vision is just a series of random blurs. You can read between the lines in which the tangent curves. Nod your head till I bend you with a picture crooked like the auditories of corporate glory suffice. You ain't nice, you like fake dice. Caught by work release, ice grilling villains, spilling to make a killing. Killing metal fillings like a joke from cars, spilling your stomach lining for just a fistful of kind. And I climbed in your head, kicked around your mind and said by four. These are the weakest design land. Infrared lasers will take them all for you. Like new dancing, biggie to see mommy pour you, that's loyal. We'll break around cages breaking it up. Tell my fans, prepare your girls for the drinking of oath.
Nah, whether we're in raincoats or plain clothes, we can brainstorm all day and weathermen remain bone dry. I'll quiz you to see where your mind's at. Whatever the IQ, I'll multiply myself 12 times that. You're assuming I'm human, that's your first mistake. When words can make the earth crust burst and perforate. So just imagine if all 7 bust. It'll cause Satan's soul to shake and the golden gates of heaven rust. And that talk wasn't brought to start a trend. I was seeing if my thoughts could split to see apart again. From now to the hereafter, my lungs lunge, punch, to crush queer rappers and fear laughter. The most dominant, copyright, 78 degrees. Loaded 3002. Once the Flemish launched, advanced attention's lost, and they focus on every song I'm ever mentioned on. There ain't a man on this planet Earth I fear. Brainstorm into my ears, nose and mouth word ideas. The best man proven in front of you. Your fans booing. This is the 5th time we battle. What are you, deaf and stupid? It's confusing to those spitting bad jokes. I was given life in a test tube by scientists in lab coats. Got speed in sections. You call that a verse? I thought that was your Gilbert Gottfried impression. Forfeit. Or I be forced to scorch dish, to mush your face in a pile of horse. I torture kids, the contortionist, bless the less fortunate. How so many crabs you mistook my rest for an orphanage. To pull a Burnham on us too is useless. I hold your arms while Kate stabs you with a mouthful of toothpicks. The most dominant. Copyright 78 degrees. You think this is sweet?
Walmart makes holiday cooking a breeze for me because I
Thrown in a jar of jelly. Okay, that's tripped out. Pedal through medical boards, they couldn't chart me till I found my fingertips down the red Sharpie. Man, give me the car keys. Play the 3 like Dan Marley. Watch me crash to this thing, go sniff coke with Chris Farley. When I return, provide a frozen land. Ain't got no holes in my hands, I put holes in my pants. So I can see what they feeling while copy dilemma them. Collect them in a glass case like bugs with pens in them. That's vain, I paint self-portraits in my own blood. I went platinum, but they don't give out plaques for dogs. Try these up sprinkle with elegant too. Relevant proof, you ain't kicking this shit elegant boots. Tell the truth when I show pity. Running through Central Park with a water gun in my French wetting tears.
Copyright 78. Alex the Worm King. Eastern Conference.
The most dominant. Copy. Right.
Alex with
a little message. The most dominant. Copy. Right.
Alex with the
loaded 3002. The most dominant. Copy. Right. With a little message. The most dominant. Copy. Right.
Alex
loaded 3002.
Leave your brain fried with gel grips or tongues. Only your orcs sprung. More to be ignored when the war's done. Get it quick to hit the core with click, crack. Cases of face, format, it matters more. When the floor crack, rap more beats. When the floor snap, shin, face, and cuss for me. Spit ills from a poison vein. And
down the line. You be receiving your down with gas tape down as on a permanent downswing. I'm underground, down under in its place the way that I be pounding things. Oh, shit, get the shit out of your system. Oh, shit, get the shit out of your system. Oh, shit, get it 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 out of your system.
You climb the staircase of deception, pressing in the modes of regression and feel comfortable, resting in the crevice of a cul-de-sac, looking for an outlet, knowing that the mouth gets catch packed in quicksand traps, sinking slowly but surely, drinking the poison that drips from the mic's grip, or I'll strip your glory down to its dimension. Intuition to grow as you listen to flow, spitting renditions, spitting info. You attempt to tiptoe around it. Sound campfire, complete isometric measures. 2 level with emotion, 7 from action. Plan, time, reaction, a crash to win. Extensive lashes you ask for. Dead resorts, making the North Pole for. Airborne virus tangled in wet. Center up, winter habitat. I stand in hand with impeccably clean. Plan to predict where the spleen will land. Yo, man, we're gonna be late. I'm driving as fast as I can. Yo, what is that? Yo, watch out, B. Dead, man. Advocate to adolescents that are addicted to being addicted to mischief and misfeelings to overruling statistics. It doesn't matter if you set at the threshold and enter. Matter and enter. Shatter is wings. Psyche, quick sound, shit gets windy even if you're down to the ground. Level, lawful instances, 6 sense, pick up a sick individual that inflicts fits. It's amazing that I'm grieving scout. Days in the days, scout out, routes to run. Rip, sleep, script, sleep, the feet of crack, tools that are treating hip hop occupants like trick.
You want me to do a verse on this? Okay. I punch the fingers in the space till they brainless. Too much of cage true, so into this and it's dangerous. The other 98, got a block at you. Hungry in the red light, I'm watching on prostitutes. So when I fuck with you, open your mouth, unless I force it down to the back of your skull and out. Big up Stanley Kubrick, pull off the hands and write some true shit. You got that on your wrist fully approved spirits. My vocals speak on my brain and toast down with the cage spins like it's free octane.
Yeah! Amsterdam, make some noise! Put your hands up! Put your hands up! How's it going? Yo, I walk down the block, grabbing my time, crack, what I got for my red light style. The jet right hops, I write rhymes for a living. In my bitch giving till my brain was still missing. Read and study while my boots funny, so fucking filthy and Averx for the book for me. I think out loud, cause I'm allowed. Stay down in the crowd of cannibals who about to spit above my. The God bless me where I do my Tennessee. Credit clemency for illegal chemistry. Ain't worth your way. It was natural structure. I don't work like JFK to the flight instructor. I went looking for exits and tried to get my head fixed. Left with a perforated picture of Jimi Hendrix. Seeing these days changes like 54 ways to get my fucking money back. Go see with the sluts, gimmicks, don't shoot finish. This is dedicated for those damn words. Fuck, gimmicks, we stuck on spinach. In a second you'll be checking it up. Like sluts, gimmicks, don't shoot finish. This is dedicated for those dedicated heads. Fuck, gimmicks, we stuck on. In a second you'll be checking in the fucking clinic. It was a jam and the center and the party was shaking. Poppers was popping and the breakers was breaking. Won't feed on till everybody know that.
I'm Jedi, I'm Jedi Master, Mace Windu. What you been through? Keep that cheese head trapped like Erica Badu. Hip-hop's Cleon Jones with Eon Jones. Back in 70s, we be on those. No need to be the higher body to see. That shit would be as ignorant as Jimmy the Green. Claiming they got Godzilla when they really got Drew. Got a bill from Charlie Brown when I came out to Eon. Stellar performance in any ordinance. 5 minutes with the verbal nuisance in accordance with all the laws from the corner. Drama coming new, even any grip rollers. Stereo stopping. The B&B is like the 12 choking up John Thompson. And Charles Bronson had a death wish with his next selection. Leaving all these hot MCs. Come on, yo, it was a jam in the center and the party was shaking. Poppers was popping and the breakers was breaking. Won't be long till everybody know that B-boys rock the document. Come on, B-boys rock the document. Sing it. Come on. Yo, good looking Amsterdam. Yo, high and mighty. My man Cage. Eastern Conference All-Stars. Go buy a DVD or a t-shirt in the back. Put your hands up like this. Yo, it goes 1, 2, 3, peace. 1, 2, 3, peace.
The Philadelphia 76ers, Maurice Cheeks, quiet, knows they're going to be the one. Folks.
This is Mighty Ma, and I'm ER. Now we start walk-ons and the whack talk's gone. EC on record is fucking awesome. Dissect playbooks, my D is in a rage. Hi, Ma. With this first law to be raw at all costs. Since 1984, we've been a lost cause. High and mighty rulers, true old schoolers. It's not wise to leave the mic unattended, cause I say E has arrived. Fool, you a pupil, call me sensei. Play this game amongst boys like Danny and Monte. Mighty evolve as the record revolve.
Can't understand why you got it involved.
With this studio gear, I was born to use it on some 89 shit. The little nug's getting plucked like a violin. I'm not getting high again. Let me try again. And while we rest, for Philly is a city, cause I no shame, feel no pity. It's the highest man, strike a pose like Cosman. Leave fans screaming like Joe Dosman.
Well,
it's a sports report from your EC clan. Come on. Murderous on mics and my alibi's a comedy. The evidence has gotta be printed on the quantity. The cannabis cup, poor panelists, award analysts. We don't build this shit, we dismantle it. On an icy box, a little rubber pile. White hot, melting up space shuttle tiles. Bring that crap to your lap with desktop. Or end up like Jordan's pop at the rest stop.
Spit to your chest pop, still can't get a guest spot. Only way you push your whips is working at a sex shop. The hot hoe thief with a Glock, so creep. Yo might as well be Amish, yo ain't got no heat. Plus yo ain't shit, never was shit, never will be. If you pull out a 9 Beretta Millie, you better kill me. A cannibal, beat my dates, but I beat the cakes. Fuck the pussy, your honor, I just wanna eat the face.
We know where to hide at, we know where you're right at. Flow too much throw, can't deny that. Got a mouth to the rest of like that. We on a copyright, bitch, you best rewind that. Ain't nowhere to hide at, we know where you're right at. Flow too much throw, can't deny that. Got a mouth to the rest of like that. We on a copyright, bitch, you best rewind
I
that.
should a pop star if you don't give me everything out the wallet. Drop bars like a recovering alcoholic. Got cowards bitching, buried in crap cause how I'm shitting. Slipping and clipping and spitting until I'm out of written. You want some, son, I blaze through mics. If you don't know my name, your mom's dumb and the bitch ain't raised you right. Got flows to make you know and fear God. You trying real hard to blow, instead you blowing real hard.
You know when I feel odd and I catch chill too. You really ain't shit till shoot night wanna kill you. Spit shit nicer than my enemy style. Go back, still get booed like Destiny's Child. At first union, it's the worst human. I'm much tuned out, too bad to be tuned in. I just laugh when they throw their heat, cause they shit sound like an old two-way beat. Ain't nowhere to hide at, we know where you're right at. Flow too much, bro, can't deny that. Gotta bounce to the rest of like that. We on a copyright, bitch, your best rewind that. Ain't nowhere to hide at, we know where you're right at. Flow too much, bro, can't deny that. Gotta bounce to the rest of like that. Eon a copyright, bitch, your best rewind that. Eon Bill Ramos is the move bombing. Cause me and Mike Bruce got too much in common. Both transmit amp shit. Even if you put me on the same mic, amp the bandwidth. I turn your dome piece to sausage McMuffin. Supply candy yams and the stovetop stuffing. Cause EC came straight from B Street. I'm high, but I'm rising much more than 3 feet.
I barely spoke and got them open wide. So when I make noise, make room, all jokes aside. Watch your kids, this cat is thirsty. I dispose of all seeds like a bag of dirt weed. Lord, forgive me for what I'm admitting to. In a confession booth, repenting for sins I didn't do. Read the Bible drunk with my tongue inside a nun. Use my dick for a Rolex, my time is come.
You know where to hide at, you know where you're right at. Flow too much, flow, can't deny that. Gotta bounce to the rest and like that. Beyond the copyright, bitch, your best rewind that. Ain't nowhere to hide at, you know where you're right at. Flow too much, bro, can't deny that. Gotta bounce to the rest and like that. Beyond the copyright, bitch, your best rewind that.
Yeah, bitch. High exalted. Mr. Eon. Mighty Mind. My man Reef. Millennium shit. Weatherman. What you know about that? What you know about that?
Smart peddlers. EC. 2000. What's up on the tube?
Up to the top.
Is there more of this?
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
How about this shit right here?
Can we hit that shit?
Today's the first day, that's why I'm so proud.
More of this?
Yeah.
Whatever, man.
How about this shit right here?
Can we hit that shit?
Today's the first day, that's why I'm so proud.
Oh my god, what the fuck? True. Look at this item. That's getting like that.
You want to take a hit?
You ready for me to call?
Hit it, man. Hit it, dude.
Is it good?
Yeah, dude. Hit that shit, man. It's off the hook.
It's not really working.
Taste it.
A little bit, but
There's
no smoke there.
It gets you stoned up.
Wait, it's just real light?
Yeah, it's real light.
All right, come on, let's go. Let's go, bro.
No, it won't be like later. It should
Took a real deep pull to the lungs. Look at you put your actual lips on that thing, man. This shit doesn't end. You want to cop? You trying to cop something from here?
Yeah, you gotta do it. I'm flipping out about the mango heads. No, but I don't need some of that. No, but look at the one like that. What do you think about that?
It's 10:27.
Star Wars.
Which is the Star Wars in here?
All of it. This is all Star Wars. This is school plans put together.
And the Star Wars is mixed with what?
Sensi Star and Wall. Yeah, it's mostly liquor. Yeah, you can have this one. It's on the single?
Thanks.
One of those is mine.
You just had it.
It's not. I haven't given that.
That's it. Ellis, man.
Weatherman, President is in the building. Those that came for my life need to get in line. The suicide by cops, weather is on. Fucked up out my mind, the gun in my belt vanished, the voice yells out. Enjoy your summer in hell. Dead friends and family surround me where they found me. An apparent suicide out of bounty on my spirit. Higher than I ever been, overlooking my weight, proposed casket. Cause I had to I ain't never liked nobody staring at me. I'm feeling sad. Made a few people sad, but more really happy. My few standing there with something to scream. When the sun dropped, trying to stop us back to the lift. Cause I ain't really think I go out like Kirk. Did you? Beat G.G. Allen to the punch and do it at a venue. Hopped out the coffin like David Blaine. I hit y'all with a decade of verses, I guess for baby fame. You wanna plug? This underground shit so far. Your ass is stutter now. Keep looking the cover. How the fuck did rap turn into big and pop karaoke? Back in the 80s, even shit that kept it very low key. I know I'm speaking on less than 1% of the public, but this is for the people that cop movies and love it. Y'all better hope I don't catch AIDS of the big cities. The day they say I'm going to this movie, y'all with me. From the smallest cigarettes to the biggest beats, I'm gonna be the first rap serial killer in the streets. I'm caught somewhere between a dog and intelligent. I borrow off an elephant acid, scrap up the elephant along with the rest of the insect nation. Standing there with bloody arms like it's a hallucination. This could be the last you ever know of rise. For my spirit and physical just can't coincide. Used to write patterns that they write for themselves. You ain't even got to step back when I'm lighting up else.
I can't give you massive enough to give you something.
I'm getting a bunch very soon for artists.
You hear that? We're getting a bunch very soon for artists.
Is that cool to get started?
Yeah, this is definitely.
I need one for the far eye though.
Yeah.
Can you give some more time?
Just give him a joint for like. I would like Timbo King.
If you give me one, that'd be great.
What about mine? Let's go on a tour.
We hit that shit?
Today's the first day, that's why I said around it.
Oh my God, what the fuck is this? True, look at this item. That's getting like that. You want to take it? You ready for me to call?
Yeah, man. Hit it, dude.
Is it good?
Yeah, dude. Hit that shit, man. It's off the hook.
It's not really working.
Taste it.
A little bit, but it's not smoking.
It gets you stirred up.
Wait, it's just real light?
Yeah, it's real light.
All right, come on. Let's go for it.
I won't be like later. We should
Take a real deep pull to the lungs. Look at you put your actual lips on that thing, man.
Now put those guns away and let's get down to business.
Dressed for a masquerade, I swing swords and them things. So much jewelry, this ain't no Lord of the Ring. I'm bored with your bling and that beat that you sing. Got no pyrotechs with that heat that you bring. Who's a man? Better yet, now who's a fan? Never thought the voice came from a bull who could use a tan. And it's the same for these shit for brains. Something stink around here, y'all better check for stains. And tuck when I throw them vinyl lacquers, or you catch spinal fractures cheated by chiropractors. I ain't bombing the flocks of crews, only one see it back in money is prostitutes. Brain subtracted, counteracted. What you expect? Skull made out of plaster of Paris. Don't fuck with Eon and Jay's own last. It's like Edward Scissorhands wiping his own ass.
Okay, you rat. I got you covered. And now I'm gonna tell you. Say that. Say that. He is extremely dangerous. Say that. Run? Never. We'll give him a fight before we're through. Bring up the artillery. We'll blow them off the map.
I stick and move when I reach for fire. With shit to prove the way I preach to the choir. Acquire a taste for the profound to flip. Cause sick zip disc couldn't hold this shit. It can't fit. My mind's made up, raised up, eyes glazed up. The swans ate up. Walk around comatose with this college degree. But weed, pussy, and beats was all the knowledge that I need. Got a girl who knew how fucked up I am. In a world where lovely nuts are sucked up, I am the white version of Randall Cunningham. The 1988 prototype with no pipe, but low life on a slow night. I just might do something dumb cause I just don't know right. And not to mention ER, the latest technological invention. Listen.
I got you covered. I got you covered. He is extremely dangerous. He is extremely dangerous. And now I'm gonna do this. Look at you, you miserable ignorant trash. I can kill every one of you. But you're not worth a bullet. You miserable scum, you.
Looking for your homo-ness, dog? No, it ain't far. Only mic you ever picked up was at a gay bar. Stick to my guns like Jesse James, leaving a messy stain. A crowd of empty brains after one stanza. This rap George Blanda, throwing tantrums since I dookied up Pampers. And take this Oedipus out on your moms, cause mine's too ugly. Where the fuck are my palms? I'm too sexy for dirt weed and fake E. Indo, I'm rubbing one out to Ray Lee. I sit around up in droopy drawers, listening to It's Yours. Voice like I'm 6'4", too nice for hoes and nasty to ladies. Think I'm
man, just cause I'm Rosemary's baby. But I'm back and spitting the wild words, of course. First MC ever on Wild World of Sports.
Sleep if you pretend I'm waking up in a grave. 30 feet in the earth, dirt if you don't fucking behave.
I could kill every one of you, but you're not worth a bullet. You miserable scum, you. I got you covered, and now I'm gonna drill you.
Crazy motherfuckers in here, so. Yeah, no doubt. Crazy motherfucker. Yeah. No, we just chilling there.
Welcome in, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Happy, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Welcome in, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with.
The high and mighty,
you don't wanna fuck with.
It's the return of the all-time dirty, trusty rivalry, adultery, gluttony on your block end. In your crib, break the lock in. We go shopping, get knocking, hole hopping. This rugged man, no stopping. Sex Pistol, Johnny Rotten, so shocking. Yoke throat, po folks, stay broke. Have faith, the legend of Tarzan. Ray Stoke, stay dirty, hate soap, hate bathing, maintaining, blow torch, ain't aiming, flame raining, brain wasting. If she pretty, we ain't dating. If the bitch fuck us, we make payments. Who am I? Dirty boy, original pervert, Humbird, H. Humbird, no jaw, fuck word, Billy Hoodlum, suburban, Chris Bird, quick fist, heard on the German, return on it.
Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Happy, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Happy, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with. Got my drink on, reminiscing drama on guard. Stepped out my crib, politic with the guards on the gas, even though the hood is hot. Jakes on bikes, gotta hold down the block. Plus my life, this automatic instinct. Ice grills without a blink, permanently stained. Your surface like Big 8, they shitting on my name. To Max Y, cause the shine just a regular guest. Fuck DKNY, Scub Tims, laid up in Holiday Inns. The shorty wanna front, I'm running up in the front. Official Roach and Scarface, shitting on Mr. Sosa State Bent. On my liquor, like a cup coaster, handle mine. Separate break lines, cut the ropes while you drop down. Snitch niggas on my shit list, quietly cock the biscuit. The Rucker Man Havoc, Mark we infamous. Rucker Man, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Havoc, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Rucker Man, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with. Rucker Man, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Havoc, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Rucker Man, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with.
It hurts a lot when I blurt the plot. I don't work the block, man, I burn the crops. It's automatic, this addict stay at it. Smoke shit the same color as a Philly fanatic. But high wheels get dizzy or something. Man, I can't drive for goodness sake. My cousin's Lizzie Grubman, reverse full throttle. Hit a supermodel, pay you off, throw away the joint and the bottle. I won't sell out, got a fear for God. Oh, fuck it, just give me about a G a bar. You fools talking karma, I laugh. I ain't the one getting choked up by most steps, dad. So watch EC dumb out. I stretch the pussy more than when the baby's head come out. Y'all stupid kids should not fuck with this. That's like Rocky messing around with Thunder Lips.
Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Happy, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Happy, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me, a nigga you don't wanna fuck with. You don't wanna fuck with. Fuck me.
I said, brother, help me. I said, brother, help me. I said, brother.
Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my.
Techniques get swift, I control that bitch. 1200 engine humming, getting dumber.
Just when you thought it was safe to make records.
EC Incorporated, crept up, stepping. Broadcast sounds where nights astounded. Use rubber soles for the mixer grounded. Mighty Mob, why you jet so fast?
Didn't know what happened.
Didn't have time to ask, it's never ended. 6 pairs from Reddit, and if you didn't know that's smart, we be peddling.
Offbeat DJ, if anything, play.
Sound familiar, I wait till my say.
Mighty Mob put the beat on.
Mighty Mob supplied the beat.
Loud ain't enough for Mighty Mob's on the code.
Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my.
Pick up home field advantage and read it. Mad shit from your favorite producer. MCs and internet losers, dime pieces with cost warm-ups with no creases. Dizzy from a record, DJ start spacing. DJ Mighty Mob, Mr. E, the cohort, like Igor. And blowing shit, y'all can't get wet. Screaming old school, like DJs on the mix. Get up tonight and bring all your troops.
As I'm producing you loose.
DJ Times 2, you ain't gonna last before you step to him.
You should know that. Off the wicked, this is the end. You know what I'm saying. I'm coming to truth. I'm on This is Mighty Mob. Get up and put on my white. You bet you never seen an ill beard like these. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my. Notice I like saying my.
Yes, just table for one. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Oh.
This MC addicted to MSG, so just sit my ass down with a menu and tea. First, I don't want chicken wings and deep fried batter. Bring me one of them small poo-poo platters. I'll kill you, hun, if you spit in my food. My next shit resembles some egg drop soup. Since your beef is tougher than Teflon, bring me some of the spicy eggplant Szechuan. I'll get some chicken with orange or lemon. No, scrap that, I'll have the number 11. I'm gonna dung now if I eat the kung pao. Hot and sour soup hit me like a gun blow. Your dumplings will have me dumping. Have me running from that chicken chunking. That's it, don't let me look inside the kitchen. That's my whole order, mister, ain't nothing missing. Oh, okay, bring me out a can of Coke. No fried wontons, I can't handle those. Fork, napkin, duck sauce, and chopsticks. More tea, little noodles, miss, can't you stop this? I just wanna sit down and eat the food. What's that you saying, am I being rude? When the rest is gone past the wet naps, I'll be back tomorrow, you can bet that.
No ending! No ending! No ending! No ending!